All right. Oh, you know what? Forgot to do this. Let's see. I gotta do flag race. I mean, I have until Wednesday to do that, so I'll probably still do it today. Wait, is this week night flag? I think it is. Ugh. I don't want to do that. All right, let's get my dailies done. Hopefully my maps aren't taken. Hmm. Surprisingly, they're not. Oh, right. This. Mm-mm-mm. I need to not really buy out, but like buy some stuff from the Legion shop before reset. I'll grab 10. How many of these do I have? 5. Guess I'm getting 5 more. Yeah, that's fine. We have 48. Okay, okay. My buddy list is trying out Limbo. I'm not training, I'm just doing my dailies. I did do a little bit of training earlier. Or, no, I didn't. I was planning to, but then got busy. Right now, I'm trying to focus on getting a lot of Solerta so I can start maxing out my skills. Speaking of, now I can do this. All right. I should do Vortex, but first I have to get used to using it. I really don't use it during my burst enough, even though I should. But yeah, probably gonna get my Howling to 29, and then Lightning Form to 29, and then my Origin to 30, and then Janus to 20. I think that's the order I'm going right now. Oh, And once those are all at those levels, I guess Janus to 30 is probably what I'll do. And then Vortex finally will get some points added in. Again, I just have to get used to using Vortex during bossing. Okay. Good, good, good. Right now your sixth job is 17. Your skills are 29. Your fifth boost are 5, 21. Oh, 5 lightning, Lord of the Deep is 21. 1 vortex. Okay. I honestly thought that you would have like maxed out everything by now. Not a big grinder, I assume. But here's my current one, which is 20 for Origin, 29 on the Mastery so far. Oh, working on Janus. Okay. That's probably why. And then 19 for Howling and Lightning, 29 Lord of the Deep, and then, like I said, I'll do Janus at 20 eventually. Hello, Hunter. There's a Smash tournament going on right now that I really want to watch, but I'll probably just watch the VOD. You underestimate me in training. That's the reason why you're higher level than me. I think I overestimate you. Because I think you grind like a lot, considering you have like a frenzy totem. Oh, okay. That is true. It just means you'd get a lot better results if you did. You're just like me. Yeah, same. Well, I mean, I only train 30 minutes a day anyway, because dailies. Well, except for today, because, I don't know, I don't feel like it. Choo-choo. Choo-choo Island. But yeah, it'd probably be the same way. Because, I mean, technically, right now I have somewhat of a frenzy totem. You know, with the change of resentment, and I have not been grinding. I did my bubbling farming, though. I did a lot of bubbling farming. I helped a lot of people with service. And by service, I just mean I give it to them for free, because why would I charge my guildies? Yep. That's what I usually do. Like, these are all the buffs I usually... Oh, you can't see that. One second, let me get rid of the song real quick. So everything... I'm not clicked into Maple. Everything you see right there is what I usually use. So I usually use the ring, MPE 3 times, MPE... Or, not MPE, MVP, Legion, and then the 2 potions. Although I should probably change this to a 20% potion, since those exist now. This is still the 10% one. It's because I just did MPE, so it's on the brain. Hi, hi. The 20%'s not worth? Really? Oh, it's a pain to make. Oh. Does it cost, like, more? Because the 10% one isn't too bad to make. So I would assume the 20% is just like, oh, just get double the amount of stuff and you get, you know, it's the same thing. But I don't know, I've never made one. I only got one from events. Or this event. I think Ride or Die or something. Because I've never crafted one myself. I have a bunch of the recipes. Just never felt like making it. And somebody's in my map. I say it's my map like it's actually mine, like my name's on it. The map I usually use is what? Both of them! Alright, going to my third map then. There's no way all three of them are taken, right? I was about to say, there's no way someone actually uses this map. I feel like I'm the only person that actually does. Oh, it does? Ew! Oh, that is disgusting. Why does it need that? It's only a 10% difference. But yeah, I think I have some from the event. Excuse me. Yeah, this. Wait, I didn't finish Shangri-La? Oh, I guess that was the 3K mobs thing. Because I saw a quest complete, I thought it was the daily. I'll have to head back there after this. Brilliant Dusk, 2 of them. The flowers and monocrystal. Okay. So the main issue is the Brilliant Dusk. Which also wouldn't be a problem if mining and herbing or harvesting weren't, you know, locked behind daily kills. And also had a higher drop rate. Not that bad now? Yeah? Well, still a pain. Is it not that bad? Wait. Oh, okay. Gives you a chance, yeah. I thought you were talking about the Brilliant Dusk Essence. I'm like, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Okay. Which means I probably have a lot of them and I didn't even realize. But once it goes away... Oh, I don't think we're gonna have any. You have 62? Oh, let's see how much I have then. Oh wait, it's in this bag, right? Whoops. Wait, where are they? Maybe I just don't have any? I have a lot of these. Oh, 44. Cool. Alright, looks like that's it. Finished my dailies. Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of that. We don't need it. Yep. Alright. You have 300 of the regular ones? Yeah. I feel like those are a lot more common. And I guess for the last 30 minutes of today, I will, do some grinding, I guess. No, I'm not doing an explosion. I am grinding. Probably. We'll see. Also, the map to the left of this is pretty good, too. Sometimes I use it. Ooh, very nice. Alright. I don't have any 3 times. 1 second, let's fix that. Do you have 3 times? No. Let's just grab it from here then. I don't want it. I got so much of it. this, and this. Also, guild skills becoming 5 minutes. 5-minute cooldown is going to be so nice. Just do book. Do book. Oh, you're talking about 3 times. Yeah. I just wanted to see if I had it from somewhere else. Yeah, they gave out a lot of EXP coupons this event. Pretty nice. And all I'm really after is Soul Erta. And of course, fragments. The EXP, not so much, which is why I'm not using the EXP pendant right now. Ooh. Oh, actually, let me get rid of this. Don't need that. Have it. How's the head of the game? Reminds me of when I made drop rate before it became, you know, a popular thing to do. What? I got licked? No, you keep your tongue in your mouth. But I mean, I also just really like playing a bunch of characters, so it wasn't so much that I was ahead of the game, it's just the meta is becoming what I enjoy, which is just playing a bunch of characters. I started it? No, absolutely not. I just figured, oh, maybe I can, because I'm free to play, I can get more cubes from bosses if I have more drop rate. Use the Bean Brigade privilege to know to start Legion Champion early. Honestly, I don't even know what it is right now. I still have to look it up. Because I know KMS got it in whatever, but I didn't really look up all the details yet. I mean, solo X bosses for stat buffs. Oh. No, you can't call me a genius if it was a Bean Brigade hint. Pick a side. Am I a genius or am I cheating? Because clearly the Bean Brigade knows everything that goes on behind the scenes. Totally. 100%. Absolutely. Like, I know that the Black Mage is being removed from the game. I know that beginners are actually going to be meta in a few years. I know that Maple is shutting down 5 years ago. I know that NX cards are going to make a comeback. I'm kidding for anyone who's out there listening and for some reason is taking me seriously. No, some people are silly. You're an idiot to only focus on one character? Not really. Focusing on one character helps your other characters get strong. And he had to do it. I did not. The only time you'll ever see me do something even remotely to dabbing is if I sneeze. And I have to sneeze into my, like, elbow or something. Who's insulting me? I am. Who do you think you are? I am. Who's the next boss after Baldrix? Well, clearly it's Victoria. Like, anyone could see that. What's her name, Victoria? I don't remember. It starts with a V. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Veronica, that one. You'll find out when she becomes a boss. Oh, and then after that, God, what was her name? It's a spoiler, so for anyone who cares about Kane, cover your ears. All right, gonna spoil. I believe Kane's sister is gonna be the boss after that. Yeah. And then it's gonna be Dr. Y, and then it's gonna be the other things. I mean, kind of. I mean, your weapon's gonna be thrusted into her chest, if that's what you mean. Like right through the heart. Is that what you mean? Because that's a possibility. I mean, fastest way to a man's heart is through his stomach, right? And yet, fastest way to a woman's heart is with a knife. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was talking about Maple characters. Any ad sponsor people that are listening. I was talking about in-game. No. FBI, open up! I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, now they're knocking. So you bust down my door first, and then you start knocking gently.
You what?
Don't worry about it. I didn't say anything. Get the door? No, nobody's there. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm just curious how they're gonna make these bosses, like, work. And by work, I mean, like, mechanically. Like, how are these boss fights gonna go? I feel like every boss gets, like, crazier and crazier, except, Limbo. Limbo isn't that crazy, mechanically. He's a crazy-looking fight, but when you actually do it, it's, like, not that insane. Compared to, like, Talos, Saren, Black Mage, you know, all these other bosses that are insane. I feel like Limbo was a nice break for us. But, I mean, now that we're getting stronger with 6th Job and new like, things, whoa, I don't know, they're gonna go crazy with these next bosses. Whether it's mechanically or HP. Well, I guess it won't be HP because we just keep getting stronger and stronger. So it's gotta be, like, mechanically. Like, what's next? Stay within the barrier or else you die. Which I guess is kind of already a thing. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what they could do. There's only so much you can do in a 2D game. Let's go put this up here. Excuse me. What if Darmor is just a... What if his fight is just, hey, you have to fight all the apostles again? It's just a boss rush. I'm sure it won't be like that. But imagine. Oh, I didn't do flag race. Whatever, I have until Wednesday. Ride or Die 2, yeah. Maybe Ride or Die is just a preparation for all the later fights that we're gonna get. Became a general for nothing? I mean, he's a general, he commands people. Doesn't have to do any of the fighting himself, even though he can if he wants. What if we get Sia as a boss? Saya? The girl from Maple M. What if she just, instead of being a class, she's just a boss? It's like, you didn't play Maple M after all these years. I'm here to get revenge. Being a Spectre? Is that a permanent totem? No, no, it only lasts 30 days. The coupon itself lasts 90 days, but the item lasts, what do you call it? 30 days. And the effect lasts 10 minutes. Be cool if a boss where halfway there's a mechanic where you have to split the party in three and fight the small boss, and no one can die otherwise the run fails. Ooh! That's like Calling. Like Calling Phase 1, except, you know, more dangerous. So they seem to be limiting parties because we keep getting so strong. Like a lot of these newer bosses are like, hey, you can only bring 2 people, you can only bring 3 people. So by the time Darmor comes out, we're gonna have to solo him. Like everyone else is gonna be dead, and we're gonna be the only person alive. Or at least that's like the lore. And we're gonna have to fight him in like this separate dimension solo. That he does, so that we're the last person, we're the only threat left to take him out. We will see what happens on the next episode of Maple Combat Z. I still haven't looked up if they finished that series. Probably did. This goes here. So we're here. Should probably put it more left, actually. Oh, well. I want more solar. I... Oh my goodness. When it comes to Star Rail, I'm just like... I really... There's 2 characters coming that I really want. And I'm glad they're not on the same banner, but now I'm afraid that another character I want is going to be on their banner as well. It's just, I don't have enough pulls, please. I want the Herda, but I don't really have a team for the Herda. I just want her because she has an awesome witch hat. And then I also want Tribby, but if I pull for the Herda, I'm not going to have enough pulls for Tribby. Don't say swipe. Don't. The next thing you say better not be swipe. Oh, yeah, I guess. That is an option. Like, I could skip the Herda and then get Tribby. And then once the Herda comes back... No, I am not waiting for the Fate Stay. No. Nope. Unless they have Rin, Sakura... Was her name Sakura? The purple haired girl? Or Ilya. But I'm sure they won't. They're probably gonna have like... That is? Oh, okay, good. Been a while since I've Sheen. What else would I want? Hmm. I don't know. I think probably just those 3. I'm sure if I looked at all the Fate characters again, I'd probably pick some out. Let me try. I think it was this here. Oh, I think I put it a little more to the right last time. All right, and then it's here. This here. Yeah, I did put a little more. No, that's fine. Looks like they're still getting hit right there. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Saber is a guarantee. Like, if they don't add Saber, that's like the first collab I've ever seen that didn't have Saber in the, like, as an option. Saber is too popular to not, add. What if instead of adding Saber, they just give Yun Li a Saber skin? I mean, she kind of does Excalibur. She kind of does it. All right, yeah, I'm gonna put this a little more to the right. Put this back over here. And this right there. No, absolutely they couldn't. But they have their own things to do. Speaking of, I need to finish Act 5 of the Archon quest. Excuse me. I've been trying to catch up in Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero, and Star Rail Story. Although Star Rail I'm probably going to save until after I catch up in Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin. And then after I do all of that, I also want to go play Wuthering Waves and catch up in that story. Oh, I might have moved that too high. That also might be too high. Is today a gotcha story day? Maybe. We'll see how much attention Maple takes from me today. I just figured I might as well do my dailies first and then see what I feel like doing afterwards. Oish. I did turn my dailies, right? Yeah. What I didn't turn in is this. And the other thing that I don't care about, but I'm doing it anyway. Why is this so slow? Am I lagging? Is that what's going on? I guess so. Alright, let me go loot before this stuff on the floor drops, or disappears. And then I'll claim all that. Ooh, somebody's here. Surprised somebody else uses this map. Okay. Actually, let me set up. Oh, hello, Elite. Didn't even see you there. This can go there. This goes right there. Okay. Right. Wish there was just a claim all button. Oh, spell trace fever. I'm sure I had something to spell trace, but I'll just do it next weekend. Nosh, nosh, nosh. How much do you think my IGN is going to cost if I was to sell it? Guess we'll find out once it actually releases for us. I do have an IGN that I want to sell, but it probably won't. 4 letters, it's a mob in the game. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about my Bucks IGN as well. Not that I'm gonna sell it, I'm just wondering. If I did change my Bucks IGN, it would probably go to, what do you call it? My brand name. And IGNs can only be sold for Maple points, right? Or is it NX? Okay. Hmm. Maple points only. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Well, hopefully they tell you who bought your name. I'm sure they won't because the IGN's gonna change, but like, because I have an IGN that like if somebody takes that name, I need to become friends with them. I need to buddy list them. People bid on it. They bid by the 50Ks. Oh. Then 100K. Okay, okay. Now, does it always go up by the amount that it started with? So if it's like 100K, then it keeps going up by 100K? Or like if it's 10K, then it keeps going up by 10K? Or do they get to choose how much they want to bid? Oh, okay. Hmm. I see, I see. Mm-hmm. And I assume there's not an auto win option for people that just want to buy it straight up. Oh. So they would just have to keep waiting for more and more people to bid. Wonder how often it updates as well. Hmm. I am so close to having... Wait, am I already doing max damage? I am, yeah. I was gonna say, if I'm not, I need to raise my symbol. Because right now, my symbol is, like... I think it's ready for, like, 2 levels. Maybe not. I don't know. But I don't want to pay that Mesa. Not yet. Not unless I really need to. And right now, I feel like I don't really need to. Let's put that right there. This can go here. Oh, I should be using 5 on dice. Get more damage. I would assume so. Hmm. Makes sense to me. Hi, hi. All right, 4 minutes to reset. Make sure you guys did your MPE. And any other EXP related things. Hope you're doing all right. All right, that intro made me want to play Guilty Gear. Oh, I have to do I have so much to do. I mean, luckily it all resets on Sunday or Wednesday, but still. Is there anything I really want to do on Sunday or before Sunday reset? I have 1 minute to decide. How many Legion coins do I have? I could buy more coupons. I could. It's okay. Do I even have to jump? Let me see. Oh, I definitely have to jump. Okay. Now I know. So this rotation I won't have top left covered. Oh, anyone with 3 vac pets, or maybe just people know how it works. Do you have to have the same set vac pets, or can you just have 3 vac pets equipped and then it gets that like extra range? Like, does it have to be part of the same set? Does. Oh, that sucks. They knew what they were doing. They know how to make money. I was hoping it wasn't the case, but I should have known better. It's a much better money-making thing to make it part of the same set. Which means I will never get the full set. Unless they release, what do you call it? Unless they decide to re-release these 3. Alright, reset's about to happen. Actually, you know what? Go over the pet and look at the skill? Oh, will do. Yours was something nightmare? Oh. Butterfly garden. Alright, I'll check mine. Impenetrable darkness. Wait. Individual capable of wielding Death Scythe, equipped to get the Impenetrable Darkness skill, which grows stronger as you equip more Death Scythe pets. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's never happening, because I don't think they're bringing these pets back ever. And I'm not switching to another Vac pet set, because I like these pets too much. They match my character, black and blue. Alright, I'm gonna do my dailies, but before I do my dailies, let me go talk to... No, sorry. For a second I was like, I didn't do Guild Cash. I forgot it's Wednesday now. No, I might as well do Guild Cash now then. There was something else I wanted to do in here. Can't remember what. I'll probably do it later. Whatever it was. Actually, since Sunday just passed, I have to do these again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should really start doing dojo again. Dailies, yes. Oh, let me also start that. And wait a minute. Apparently these are selling for like mills in the auction house. And I'm like, why? They're pretty common. And they only last 15 minutes. Wayne! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. Oh yeah, I got a new follow alert. I wanted to... I didn't get to see what it looked... I'm just gonna redo your follow alert, because I didn't get to see it. Oh, adorable. Apparently there's another one being made, so... we'll see what that looks like, too. Eventually. Anything else? Can I use 2 at the same time? No, okay. I would have been like, yeah, that's probably a reason that they're selling for so much. Also, where'd I get all this meso from? There's no way I got that just from 30 minutes of grinding, right? Alright, everybody's gonna be doing their dailies now. Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna fight somebody for a map. 6 more minutes. Can we just like can we get the quality of life of KMS like maybe 3 months earlier? Because wait, hold on. People that pay attention to KMS, lend me your ears. So there's no more limit to link skills, right? There's no like, hey, you can only have 12 equipped, you can wear all of them now. And not only that, but to transfer them, there's no cost, right? So then my question then becomes, why aren't they just passive for all of your characters in the same server? Like, why do we have to transfer them still? If they don't cost anything and you can have as many as you want. Like, they should just affect all of your characters in the server, right? Or is there still a limit to them somewhere? Yeah, you can have the map. Good luck. Alright. Let's go here now. Wasn't it just no limit to transfers? Maybe that's what it was then. Because I thought you could have as many as you want on. Let's see. Because some were OP in a sense? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, right. Yeah, there's some that prefer to be active. True, true. That makes sense. I mean, I kind of did, but I forgot about Angelic Buster Link skill. But I guess I meant more like just to have them all equipped at all times on all of your characters so that you don't have to link them. Like they're just it would show like this, but like they would just if I switch to my like bishop right now, it would have all the list here already because they'd already, you know, be on or whatever. I think it means they would passively always be applied, like current link skills, but actives, you still activate them. Yeah, basically. Meow's also inactive. Meow should just stop being a link skill. No, I'm kidding. They need to rework that one. Either that or make it so that you ignore status resist for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, they need to rework it again. Because it used to be, what do you call it? I think now it's status, right? Where is it? Yeah, now it's status resist plus 100. So why don't they just, instead of making it status resist, just make it status ignore. So that way you can use it to, like, avoid getting bombed or whatever. Just avoid getting status for, like, a certain duration of time. Although if you leave the time up to them, they'd probably make it, like, a 3-second duration. It's like, oh, for 3 seconds you don't get status. It's like, we already have that. But yeah, status resist itself is not worth it. At the moment, who knows, maybe there's a boss in the future that status resist becomes meta. But for now, it's just not worth. And plus, Demon Slayer would thrive in that meta because they have crazy amounts of status resist. Lucid Bomb to cleanse that. Yeah, what if it's just like an Omni cleanse? Is that the word? Omni? Where it's just like... Because you know how Hero's Will can't cleanse bomb, it can't cleanse reverse, it can't cleanse a lot of things. It can prevent it, but it can't, like, get rid of it. What if it just, like... It just cleanses everything. Like, no matter what you have, it can cleanse it. That would make it probably still not used, but I mean, it would be at least thought about a little bit. I mean, Hiller Strings is part status, part mechanic, where the status is the stun that it gives you, and then losing a life is not a status, really. It's more of a mechanic, so you wouldn't be able to cleanse that. But you can cleanse the stun. 6 job skill, please! On Buck? Sure! Let me switch maps first. Sorry, I know you can't understand me probably, but give me a second. Buccaneer, 6 job, what's the word? Vominos. Alright. Here we go. I almost counted backwards in Japanese. Oh my god. Hold on. How do you count in Spanish again? Tres, dos, uno. And my mouse was in the way. Cinco. I'm not counting down from 5. Wait, is that 6? Or is it 5? No, it's 5, right? Why do I know how to count in Japanese more than I know how to count in Spanish now? Like, my brain immediately went to, Japanese counting. Oh, I forgot to use, totem. Are totems still a thing in regular server? Yes, more so now than ever. Because now everyone can have a totem, if they're lucky. But yes, totems are definitely still a thing. I have the newest version of it, which is not permanent. It is called a Chains of Resentment. It's only obtained through events or, like, paying. Like the Marvel Machine. Well, I don't know. They might put it in Marvel Machine. I don't know, because it hasn't appeared yet. But, Philosopher books, like other pay-to-win things. But currently, the way that I got it was through the Ride or Die event, where you have to get lucky in order to get one. Now, I've gotten lucky twice, so I've gotten 2. Where is it? There. So the coupon... Oh my god. I didn't buy a new mouse yet. So, this coupon lasts 90 days, but the item itself, the totem, lasts 30 days. But if you get the pay-to-win one, it's the coupon, I think, also lasts 90 days, but the duration of it is also 90 days. But yes, to answer your question, totems are still a thing. What if you weren't even talking about Frenzy Totem? What if you were just talking about, like, totems in general? I mean, I just assume when someone says totem, they're talking about Frenzy Totem. People have permanent totems? Yep. That is called a Frenzy Totem. It is a permanent item, but it is no longer available unless you buy it from someone that already has one. But yeah. That one is black and gold. And that one can be used in multiple maps. The effect lasts for 10 minutes. Because this one, as soon as I leave the map, the totem also goes away and so does the effect. But with the Frenzy Totem, as soon as you use it, you have a 10-minute time limit on the effect. So I can, like, go Frenzy every single map in the game, basically. How much do they go for nowadays? I have no idea. I assume with the addition of the Chains of Resentment, which is the red totem that you just saw, this one right here, that it probably went down. But I do not know. I do not know anything market related. Because I play regular server, or I play interactive as if it was heroic. So anything price related, if it's not in the auction house, I have no idea. Otherwise, I'll just check the auction house for the price. You're welcome. Sorry I couldn't help more. 7.5? Okay. Yeah, 7.5 Super Meso. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Someone came into my chat calling it Super Meso, and I'm just like, wow, that is pretty funny. 30 bill? Uh-huh, sure, sure. Oh, hey, someone just killed a elite. Wait, what class is that? If they're jumping like that, it must be Ho Young. Yeah, they're Ho Young. They are indeed a Ho Young. And now I can't change maps. Let me leave, sir. Yeah, 7.5k Super Meso. Excuse me. But yeah, it's probably dropped down. Thanks to everyone getting a totem now. I say everyone, but I mean more and more people have a totem now. So less people need service. And I mean, as long as they have the patience, they could just wait until the next time the totem's available. But Maplers and patience, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good mix. Huh. That's gonna make it more expensive? Oh, okay. I mean, you would know more than I would. I don't know market stuff. Actually, my dailies are already done, so I don't have to continue. Now I can't go without it? I guess it would all depend on how often they give us the totem. Because if there's like a few months break of not having the change of resentment, yeah, I could see the prices either staying where they were or maybe even going up. But if they're gonna bring it like every event, then yeah, the prices will probably dwindle. Because if you yourself don't have a totem, your friend probably does, and as long as they're willing to give you, stay in your map for however long you're gonna grind, then you don't have to buy service. Or you don't have to buy your own totem. But if they don't bring it around, then yeah. Most likely Frenzy Service will... Hello, let's go, Haruko! Also, I just realized I came back to this map. Why did I come back to this map? Alright, let me finish looting. Then we'll move to the map to the right. And the only reason I'm grinding, is to try and get as much soul earth as I can before this totem expires. Actually, I was gonna say maybe I should. Oh, thank you very much. That's not Candace. Thank you very much, Candids. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. You didn't get a single one? Yeah, it took me a really long time to get one. Like a really long time to get one. And then once I got one, then I got one the following week. Like I was complaining like, man, I didn't get a single one yet, and I keep seeing all my friends get them. When am I gonna get one? And then what was it? I think week 4 or 5 I got one. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm satisfied. And then I got another one the next week, and I'm like, please, please, I'm good. Like I wasn't even planning on using it until I got a second one. And I'm like, all right, well, guess I'm using it now. You can afford a 90-day one if you wanted to. Sure. I'm surprised. Well, I don't know if they went up or down by now, but last I saw they were like 23 bill. Which, to a lot of people, isn't that much, actually. I'm gonna get 5 more next week. Oh my goodness. I don't want that because I'm gonna have too much. Like, I'm gonna have to use all of them. I want to, like, drag it out as much as I can. I mean, I haven't actually tried for it this week yet, so... I do have other characters. That is true. I could put it on my other characters. The thing is that I don't really grind on them, though. I guess I could get their dailies done faster. I guess. Who would do that? Like, I don't even know why that's an option. You wanted to chime in on the about Frenzy. You noticed that the item description for Change of Resentment didn't mention a restriction above level 300 areas. Is that true? Did they forget to add it? Oh, you never know. I mean, it's never too late for them to just throw it in there. Yeah, but we know it's gonna happen eventually. Doesn't really matter if they're temporary. I guess. Because Frenzy Totem does have that restriction, where if an area is level 300 and above, you can't use it. So yeah, like they said, it's future-proofing it. But that is true. The change does not have that currently listed in the tooltip. But like I said, they could just add it whenever they want. There's nothing we can do if they just, like, decide to do it. It's like, oh yeah, we forgot to, so bam, now it's there. But yeah, like Jesus One mentioned, they're temporary, so I guess it wouldn't really matter. Yeah, they'll probably add it when there's a 300 plus area, true. So what I'm assuming is level 300 plus, they really want to be like they're probably going to raise the level cap again, and they really want to make it, like, special. I mean, 300's already special, like, it's extremely hard to reach it. But, like, I think they want it to be, like, a fair fight or something, I don't know. Then again, the level 300 plus area would have to give a lot more EXP. Because people are just going to use Frenzy in the 295 area. And still beat the level 300 area with Frenzy. So... does chains affect both map instances or just yours? In interactive server, there is no instance maps in regular grinding maps. So, both? But yeah, there's no instance maps in, at least not when it comes to grinding in interactive. So if I frenzy the map, it frenzies for everybody in the map. But then we KS each other. Oh, why did I do that? There we go. They have it 6 months early. Like I said, they could just go to 295 areas and grind. And probably still get more EXP than the level 300 area without Frenzy. Unless they make the EXP, like, crazy. This week we're gonna get 2nd overall in GMS, 3rd overall in Maple. Wait. Huh? What do you mean by that? And still get better rates of reboot? But we won't get better Meso. Well, the next area is just 292. Yeah, what if the next area is just... my goodness. Oh, the future of Maple. What's gonna happen? There's so much that can happen. Let's throw this right here. This here. Kill that thing. And this... No! I didn't even press it to... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Can't wait to play the Talahat story, though. Talahart? Oh, I want to get there. As someone who loves reading all the dialogue in the game, I really want to get there. But at the same time, I don't feel like rushing to 290. You were talking about level 300? So when you said overall, you didn't mean like an equip, right? Oh, 300 character. Okay, whoa. Because I was like, who's going to use a level 300 overall? Like, overalls are dead. Unless they plan on changing how potentials work on overalls. Alright, let's put this up here. This goes right there. This goes right here. Excuse me. If they add new equips, let's say at level 300, there's like new, or a level 300 equipment. Do you think they're going to go back to overalls, or do you think we're set in stone to be top and bottoms now? Or do you think that they're going to make the eternal equips kind of like upgrade? Kind of like how they did with the Genesis weapon? So instead of getting a whole new weapon, you just keep working on the Genesis and making it stronger. You think they'll do that for Eternals? Or do you think they're going to release like new sets? Because I mean, white is a pretty final color for a lot of things. Stuck with this for a while? Mm-hmm. That is true. You're gonna make it golden next? I mean, the Eternal set's kind of already gold. It's like white and gold, so... Yeah, I guess it could be pure, like, just all gold. I don't really want to wear yellow gear, though. Like, I miss when Arcane was, you know, the best. Because I like purple. When's BM practice? Aren't you carrying the Jenny change comes? Hold on, let me read that again. When's BM practice, comma, aren't you carrying when the Genesis change comes? Yeah, probably. Although, I don't think you have to fight Black Mage at all after the change. All you have to do is just keep fighting bosses, your weekly bosses. So, I could start doing Black Mage as just my monthly boss. I don't have to worry about carrying anybody. I just fight him once? I did too. But I looked at the Orange Mushroom notes, and he said, you know, the Max blog, and he said, you don't have to fight him at all. So that's cool. Possibility... Oh, yeah. Probably... I don't know when, but I do want to do my gacha stuff. Like, I want to do, Act 5 of Genshin. And then if I finish that, I want to do Zenless Zone 0. And then if somehow I finish that, which I definitely won't, but I'm just saying if somehow I finish it, then I want to do, I want to catch up in Honkai Star Rail story. But yeah, today's gonna be a mix of Maple and Gacha games. Honestly, I would have switched to Gacha already, but I was like, you know what? I'm already not really grinding, but like, oh yeah, grinding. But like, I'm already doing my soul Erda farming, so might as well just continue. I mean, as long as you're ready for them when you have to do them for the mission, Varicilla. Dark outfits when we get to Mysteria. Ooh. I wonder if we'll ever get, like, blue equips. And I know, Utgard, or what was it called? What's the level 140 set? Pencilier. I'm sure Pencilier is, like, kind of blue. It's got, like, a bit of black and blue. But, like, I want blue equips. Excuse me. Next on, if you're listening, can you bring back old vac pets? You know, you don't have to ruin the new rotations or anything. Just bring back the old ones. Not that I can afford them right now. D-Ray was pretty blue. That's true. That is true. It was like blue-green, which I don't really like that combination, but yeah, you're right. That is a very blue set. It was primarily blue, so you're right, you're right. Oh, let me look at it again. Yeah, it's mostly blue, well, except for that. But yeah, okay, all right. I forgot about that. Make that what you talk about when you go on Maple TV for events then? All right. I mean, if it was a black and blue set, which, again, Pencilier, but like, in the way that I like, ooh. I mean, of course, it never really matters, because you're always going to be wearing NX outfits. But like, oh. Also, I have to make a Black Mage video, because I think one of my friends wants to start doing the Black Mage. Yeah, I want a rainbow set. When I wear my armor, I want people to find the end of me. Wait, what? I meant because it's like a rainbow, and at the end of the rainbow is the leprechaun that gives you the... Alright. I guess when you explain it, it doesn't really... Let's do that. And let's put this... Oh, there it is again. I teleported and I didn't... You know what? I'm about to make that the thing that I talk about whenever I get on, like, TV or whatever. I'm just gonna have to, like, tell them, like, please, make it so Buccaneers teleport isn't so easy to do. Because I'm delaying my same direction press a lot, and it still comes out. It's like, right, and then I still get the teleport. It's like, what? I put so much of a delay on it, why am I still teleporting? Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. I mean, I wouldn't like a green set, but that's me personally. I was traumatized by training in the Labyrinth for so long. And I would always train in a green map. And sure, I probably could have transferred to like one of the blue maps or something, but I was in the green map for so long. And then Limina finally came out, and I was like, finally, somewhere that's like blue or purple. It's so much better. Neon green. That might be cool. We were just talking about armor coloring and how the arcane is purple. Like arcane was perfect. It was a nice blend of like it just looked like you were from space. Or not from space, but like you were wearing space armor kind of. Where it's like purple, but it's got a bit of like starry yellow to it, even though stars are more white, but whatever. You know, it was nice, especially the mage hat. The mage hat is the best. And now we're on to white armor. And white seems very final, so are they just gonna make the Eternal set like the main set forever? Are we just gonna upgrade it like the Genesis weapon? The red set? Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to count the Japanese set just because it's not in KMS. So like sure, GMS has a red set, but KMS doesn't. So I think red could be next, yeah. It'll be red and white. Wait, no, I don't think you can do that. I think that's the whole reason they got rid of this. Because this used to have red or orange like plus marks. But I don't know what the whole thing with that was, but they made it green now, so maybe red and white wouldn't work. It would be red and okay, not red and green, that's Christmas. Um red and gold. You know what, just stick with keep the gold. Just put gold on everything. Oh, it's specifically the cross? Oh, okay. So you can have red and white, just not in a cross shape. Gotcha. Oh, I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Stupid, but illegal. Mm. It's like they copywrote it. Like that one time that people tried to copyright the word react. Oh my god, imagine if they got away with that though. Like anytime you say that word, you have to pay them. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that even is, so I'm not gonna question it. I am a stupid American. I do not worry myself with things that have nothing to do with me. Until it does have something to do with me, and then I throw a fit. Wait, my buck? Oh. Ooh. What class do you think has the best cosmetics, not counting NX? Me personally, mages. Mages and pirates. Now, don't get me wrong. Thieves do have some very nice gear early on, but in the later levels, they kind of throw me off with those hats. Definitely pirates. Okay, okay. I think mages are up there as well, but I'm also a huge fan of mage hats. So, oh wait, but the oh never mind. I don't like the pencilier hat, or not pencilier. I don't like the CRA hat for mages. Never mind. Yeah, pirates probably win. CRA pirate top? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's already got the eternal shoulders on it too. Now, I don't really like hold on, let me think about it. Yeah, I don't think I like any CRA hat. I think the pirate one does look the best, but yeah, I don't really like any CRA pirate or CRA hat. I think my favorite thief set is either the level 50, or the level 80 thief set. And then anything before or after that, I'm like, you can keep it. I'm good. Oh, Arcane Mage Hat, yes! And then also the Eternal Mage Hat. Oh my goodness. It's like basically the same, but a different color. Absolab Pirate Overall. You know, I don't think I've seen it. Because I don't focus on overalls, but let's see. Why do you have knee pads? Otherwise, yeah, it looks nice. Archer CRA hat? Are you sure about that? Let's see. Okay. All right. I would say out of all of the hats, like this one makes sense. I just don't like it personally. Yeah, I would say probably Archer has it. You don't mind the Ranger, Thief, or Pirate? Yeah. I don't know why Warriors always get thrown in the wind when it comes to aesthetics. Warriors can be pretty too. Oh, let me make sure I looted everything. Like Warriors always get some kind of like face guard, which I guess makes sense, but like they could have done something else with them. There's plenty of fashionable warriors. Look at Dances with Balrog. He's fashionable. He's got like the feathers on his head. Hold on a second. What's the warrior hat for this? Okay, hold on. They actually started to do something here. This actually does look nice for a warrior hat. 2. Like a normal person. But the pirate just wins, though. Look at that. That is so good. Oh, my goodness. Or from the lower levels? Yeah, for sure. Like I said, for me, for thieves at least, my favorite was the level 50 set and the level 80 set. Mages, honestly, the level 10 set, the like brown early mage looking outfit. Love it. Even the level 20 hat with the 18 like stuff. I also like that set as well. Like early on, mages and pirates and warriors look really good. Oh my god, the warrior level 30 overall? Oh, with the dragon design on it? So nice. Cave 4 is really good, as well as Ruins 4. Correct. Those are my usual go-to maps. However, they are taken right now. So this is my other go-to. And then if this map is already taken, then I usually go to this map. And I could change channels very easily, actually, but I like staying in my channel. Yeah, I don't know why the daggers became pizza cutters. The early game daggers are so nice. Men's level 20 bat towel. What about men's level 30 sauna robe? Hmm? Yeah, what about that? Well, actually, I guess. Let's do this over here. Also, am I two-shotting or three-shotting these? Because in the cave maps, I think I three-shot if I use the, what do you call it? The ring? Yeah, I think I'm two-shotting. Oh, I didn't put on my guild skill. Oh well, whatever. That was too rich for you back in the OG. People were serious when they wore that in KPQ. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is for sure. Okay, that time it didn't mess me up. Good, good, good. Let's put this here. Make sure we pick everything up. Thank you, Vac Pets. Which they brought back Carnival PQ. Oh, I don't know if it would be fun at high levels. Everything would die so fast. And like it, they would have to redesign it for sure for higher levels. It could not work the same way. We are too strong for that. Wait. We'll make the levels go down infinitely. You lost me. Make the levels go down. Kind of like a tower situation? Like each floor has a higher leveled monster. Oh, okay. I see, I see. You got me again. Or you... Yeah, I got it. Place Soul Janus everywhere? Yep. I mean, I guess... It would have to be like MPE, where the map is just too huge for one person to like handle. You played too much Carnival PQ? It was very fun. Ride or Die could have been fun if they brought back... Oh, Expeditions? Yeah. That would have been fun. But a lot of the content in the game is solo now, so... I don't think they would... I don't think they even thought about doing that. 1 second. Oh yeah, even being able to like party in general would have been nice. Just like have less rewards for being in a party or something. Or not. I mean, or just keep the rewards the same no matter how many people you bring. But I guess because they have such good stuff as a reward, they didn't want to, you know, allow people to get carried or cheat or whatever. Notice that a lot of party events are usually not that good reward-wise. Because they're supposed to be for fun. Oh. Our mindsets have also changed a lot. Like, I'm sure there are still people with the old mindset of, you know, partying is fun, bringing a party and talking to each other is fun. But a lot of people, you know, they have jobs and stuff now, so they don't have time to have that kind of fun anymore. They just want to get in, get out, get the rewards, leave. And if they have to party, then it feels like they have to, like, wait for people. And they don't want to wait for people. Because they have other things they could be doing. Which is probably why Maple went the direction they did. Because they knew we'd grow up. But, I mean, look at all these other MMORPGs that are, you know, successful with party stuff. I mean, people, of course, complained that their parties were terrible and they couldn't complete the stuff because their party was so bad. But I'm sure if they gave it another try, Maple could survive with party content. The thing is that I feel like they would have to adjust the boss's HP based on how many people are in the fight. Because you can't just release a boss with, like, an impossible amount of HP and then be like, yeah, go solo this. Like, it has the same HP whether you solo or party. Limbo. But yeah. I feel like if they really tried to, they could bring back the party play. At least in bossing. I don't know about for grinding, because everyone would just leech. People don't want to grind, they want to be leeched. Yeah, WoW raids. WoW raids, Final Fantasy raids, Maple 2 raids. As long as you have to rely on other people, it's just like, there's gonna be stress. Now again, some people thrive in that. They like the, you know, the RNG of, will I get a good party this time? Will I not? But Maple went the route of, you can do everything solo, or you can bring other people. But we don't want to force you to, you know, do everything in a party. Which I think is fine for Maple. Maple's a very, I don't want to say casual, but like, it's a very relaxing game. I guess is how I want to word it. Very relaxing. Until you start Star Forcing. But like, it has not relaxing things in it, but overall the game is pretty relaxing. You just grind. Grinding is pretty relaxing. Unless you have a Frenzy Totem, in which case you're probably struggling to kill everything in the map. Replicating Guild Castle after tomorrow? Good. I should make a boss that has infinite HP, so your party tries to see how much damage they can do, and get rewards based on that, so parties actually help everyone. In that situation, people would just get the strongest people in the server and get the best rewards. And then the weaker people would get stronger people to carry them to rewards that they can't get. But yes, that is a fun idea. Like a infinite Punch King, but you can party up. Which, I guess, kind of, Guild PQ used to work that way, before they made it solo. Where you would just, once a week, you would go in with a party, like with your guild, and just do as much damage as you can to, the boss. Wait for those people do now? True. Like I said, it's the mindset change. I'm sure they do. And it's even worse for you guys in Reboot/Heroic, because you have to, like, hold back. Because if you kill it too fast, then some people don't get rewards. Which sucks. But like I said, they just don't want people to get carried. They don't want that to be the meta of Maple. They don't want carries to be, like, the main source of everybody's growth. But yeah, I do know that it definitely happens. I mean, it also happens in interactive as well. It's just, people just, you know, don't accept them. Now, as long as you're, like, nice about it, I'd probably take you. But yeah. Usually I reserve my carries and stuff for guildies or friends. I just wish that more and more people would actually try to learn a boss fight, rather than try to get carried. But again, people just want rewards. They want results rather than working. It's like, why beat up CRA when I can just have someone carry me to CRA so I can get the armor? Or why learn the Black Mage when I can get someone to carry me to the Black Mage for the mission? Or to unlock the Genesis weapon? Which is why I kind of miss when the Genesis weapon, or the Genesis missions were solo only. Because, you know, you'd have to actually work for it. But it's no longer the case, because you can duo. Kind of. I will say on my bishop, I did duo up for Lucid, Will, and Vihila. But my bishop is, or was, at the point where it could solo those bosses. It was just, it would have been much faster to go with one of my guildies. Learn from carries and try to help. That's good. When I liberated on my buck, I did the same thing, where it was Matt, or Misusing TV. He offered, you know, to take me to Black Mage. And I was like, sure. Like, I was planning on kind of soloing it myself, but why not? Why not? If he's gonna offer, why not take it? But during the run, I didn't just hide in the corner, because I wanted to actually, like, learn the fight. And I was like, if I die out, just clear without me. Of course, I never died out on the runs, but I remember my first run, I was very close to dying out. I think I had 1 life left, but I mean, in Phase 4, it's so hard to... Well, I shouldn't say that, because that's going to make people feel bad. But in Phase 4, I don't die very often, if at all. So yeah. If I'm going to get carried by somebody, I'd rather use that opportunity to, like, learn the fight. You caved and ended up buying a totem. Nice! Seems like their plan worked. What was I doing? Oh, is my shade ready for normal lucid? Probably. At least until the equips expire. Once the equips expire, I'm gonna have to make new equips for it. And then it might not be ready. Also, I need to do more dailies on it, I think. Not frenzy totems, but the chains of change of resentment, which has the same effect as a frenzy totem, except it doesn't, you can't use it in multiple maps. Hey there, how you doing? So that totem can be bought, but not like a frenzy totem. But it has the same effect as a frenzy totem, so in a way, yeah, you can buy a frenzy totem. But it's not permanent. Oh, went up to 25. Hmm. It used to be 23. Or maybe it is still 23 and just people have been buying it, so the price, you know, the ones that are left in there are 25 right now. But cool, cool. Oh, right. Yeah, I always forget that he's not in Bera. It's not even that I forget. I just didn't really know. So you haven't played Maple. Have you been keeping up with the news? Like, did you know that KMS got rid of Reboot in general? So now all of the servers are interactive server or regular server? Over in KMS. GMS did not bring that over, of course. GMS was like, yeah, we're making too much money off Reboot, so we're gonna keep Reboot around. Like, everyone says Reboot is free to play, but when you really think about it, they do make a lot of money off Reboot. Vacpet skin boxes not free to play? Yep. Everyone badmouthed you. Oh no, when you called that they were gonna remove Beast Tamer after Jet. And then it happened, yep. Although they did kind of they kind of got like murdered and then they got what's the word? Not resurrected. What's the reincarnated? My goodness, why couldn't I think of that word? They got reincarnated into a different class, but they work similarly. Yeah, reincarnated was what I was looking for. I was like, I know this word. Why is it not in my head right now? But in terms of how they work, they are pretty similar. But in terms of their actual playstyle, they are not similar. But yeah, I feel like after Jet got removed, people were like, okay, now every KMS class, or every non-KMS class has to worry. And then Beast Tamer got hit, and we're like, Kana, Hayato, you might want to go hide in a corner real quick. But then that never happened, so. But I mean, it could still happen. It's just, it hasn't happened yet. Bring back Jet. I think the only thing that I disagree with in terms of what they did is they got rid of a class but didn't replace anything with it. They just got rid of it in general. Like, it just got removed. Like, at least with Beast Tamer, Lin came with it. And there is a replacement in other Maples. I believe it's called like Mo Wan, whatever you say it. But we never got it, so. Pouring all your time into Jet and then getting deleted. Yeah, that happened to one of my guildies. Or honestly, one of my juniors. They really enjoyed Jet. Like, it was probably their second favorite class to play. But then yeah, they had to change their Jet into a Corsair. No, they changed it into a Buck, I think? Is it a Buck? It might be a Buck now. I can't remember. But yeah, it sucked. For them. Oh, right. You wanted me to drink. But yeah, that does suck. You personally... Oop, hold on. You still personally think that it's going to happen to Hayato and Kana unless GMS announces... Right. The thing about Jet and Beast Tamer is that they weren't really all that popular, but the people that did play them were very into them. And also because they're not from KMS, I feel like those were the reasons they were removed. So because Hayato and Kana both have people playing them actively, well, I say actively, but in Kana's case, you know, it's not active. They're online, but they're not at their computers. Sorry. Didn't mean to throw a jab. I did mean to throw a jab at Kana's. But anyway, I feel like they're just not going to remove it. And yeah, JMS is in charge of them, so JMS would have to be like, yeah, we don't feel like working on these classes anymore. We're just going to delete it. And then GMS would delete it. But yeah, it does suck for those that worked really hard on their Jets. If I remember correctly, Geo said, yeah, Jet was their second strongest. My Jet became a Buccaneer because I couldn't think of another class that I wanted to make it. Oh, actually, I guess in a way, Jet was replaced. It's just replaced by a class that people didn't need. Like for me, I didn't need another Buck, but I had no other choice because I had every other class in the game already. But I guess if I had worked on my Jet beforehand, it would have been good for me because I would have had a strong character or something. I could have like gotten rid of my old one. Yours is a fire poison because it was a pain to make. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. I mean, I guess the real reason that I made mine a Buck is because of the IGN. Or don't change jobs to become a beginner. True. Become the highest level beginner. You were forced to become a Night Lord. What happened to all the jet equips you Star Forced? They would become the Night Lord equips. I think. It's been a while since we got the change. But I believe that's what happened. Or was it only the weapon that it did that to? I believe everything got changed into the corresponding class. So some people could use it to make Mesa. Put everything on the jet, like fund a jet basically, and then once the change comes, sell the equips after you change class. Or could you not sell the equips? I don't know. Let me see. People sold service. Oh, okay. I knew people would find a way to make a profit off of the change. Things worn were converted, but things in your inventory weren't. I see, I see. You can always rely on the community to find a way to make profit off of Nexon's choices. All your spares? Yeah. I mean, luckily in interactive server, we didn't have that issue. We don't really have spares here. Let me rephrase. I don't have spares of equips. Because I would just sell them, if anything. Or give them to another character. You use jet to convert dex to strength for your hero main? Oh! Things don't boom in interactive? Oh, they do. Oh, they definitely do. Oh, good. So I know spares? Because we could just, what do you call it? Buy a spare. So, like, let's say you had a jet with maybe an exploded something in your inventory. I mean, you would probably just buy it so you can revive it and then put it on your jet. Or you would just let it expire, I guess. In which case, yeah, I guess you're right. But when I look at jet, or not jet, when I look at heroic like inventory, I'm like, that is a lot of blown up equips. I've never seen so many exploded equips before. Like people are out here with like multiple blown up pitched, and I'm just like, why not just work on one and just keep reviving it? Why are you working on so many different like pieces of the same gear? But yeah, it makes sense because they can't do anything else with it. Like, I guess they left it. Oh, that's what it is. Because like if I have something blown up in my equipment, I'm just like, I'm gonna wait until I get a spare, and then I'll bring it back. But then when I look at like reboot inventory, it's just like, what are spares? Or sorry, what are what are actual equips? You just blow them up and get another one. Blow it up and get another one. Let's see. I wonder if will convert it to new updates, or in a few updates, since the content will be harder to clear and they have no thing. I mean, FD is very good. I think the issue is that the FD got nerfed. I think if the FD got brought back, got reverted, they'd have a much higher chance of, you know, being as strong as we need them to be. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so I know that it comes with a meso cap and everything, but if they went with the whole, hey, let's make it so that cubes can only be bought with what was it? With Meso. I would be so much stronger right now. Holy! I would be... Like, I was actually waiting for that change to come to GMS. Not the Meso cap, but the whole, like, being able to buy cubes for Meso. Oh, I would have been happy. Oh, I would have been... Woo! I would have loved it. For those that are new to the stream, I don't put my own money into the game. However, I am sponsored, so I do get NX monthly. But, like, for someone like me, being able to buy cubes for Mesa would be huge. Because then all I'd have to do is grind or make Mesa through the market. Oh, it would have been so nice. It would have been so nice if we got that change. Again, without the Meso cap, though. keep the Meso cap over there. I don't want that. And again, I guess the Meso cap wouldn't really have bothered me that much. You bought a vac pet? Does that make you a whale? No, absolutely not. It makes you a goldfish. Like, if you only bought one vac pet, that makes you didn't spend enough to become a whale. I mean, in terms of how Maplers use the word whale, or the term whale, yes, you are a whale. However, I wouldn't say $100 is enough to become a whale. $100 is, like, barely anything in terms of, like, what a whale is. A tadpole? A tadpole? Oh my god. I would say I'm a turtle, because I just spent a lot of time in the game. Now, eventually, yes, I did get sponsored, so I get NX monthly. But, in terms of my own money spent for upgrades and stuff, yeah, I'm like a turtle. Because time is money. I just spent a lot of time in the game. But yeah, I would say a whale is like... What would even be whale status? Like, over 5,000 spent, maybe? Well, it also depends on how much time, like, over time, how much has been spent. Because if you're saying, like, oh, I've been playing Maple for 15 years and I've spent 5k, it's like, that's... Like, over the span of all those years, that's really not that bad. But when you're like, oh, I spent 5k this year alone, and it's January, then yes, I would say you're a whale. For sure. Especially if you continue to spend 5k every month. For sure, whale. In fact, that's probably, like, getting close to Megalodon. Maybe. Hold on, 5k a month. How much would that be? What is MVP Red? Like, MVP Red is definitely, like, more than whale. Oh, that is true. DMT, yep. It would also depend on events. That is true, I forgot about that. Oh, 600? Then yeah, 5k would be Megalodon, for sure. But I mean, there are people that spend, like, more than you could ever imagine on Maple. And they probably still don't have the results to back it up, but, like, you know, some people just really like spending on Maple. $500 once you get it. Okay. 500, 600. Okay. Called out? What? What do you mean? Who's called out? Not you. I was calling out one of my old friends who's very awesome. Where he would... I'm going to not use the word steal. I'm going to use borrow. He would borrow his parents' card and, you know, maybe splurge a little bit on Maple. No. 78%? What? Like, okay, when I see a whale, like a non-informed whale is someone who hears that weapon, secondary, and emblem are the best things to potential, And so they spend a whole bunch of money just getting the perfect potentials on their weapon, secondary, and emblem, but all of their other equips have no potentials at all. They're not even like epic potential, they're not even rare. But their weapon, secondary, and emblem are just like the best things you've ever seen. Now that's a uninformed whale. Then there's the smart whales that have been playing for a bit, so they know how the systems work and everything like that. You know, they're the those are the I'm hoping those are the most of the whales in Maple. Call out Rez? I didn't call out anybody except that one friend that I was talking about. Used to be a whale on Fire Emblem Heroes. Nice. Oh, and I guess I should also mention, I don't mind or care that somebody's a whale. It does not change, like, anything. You're still you. You're still awesome. Don't let people berate you for spending the money that you earned. Unless you didn't earn the money and you, like, robbed the bank or something. But, like, it's fine. We're all playing Maple. You're just progressing at a faster rate. It doesn't matter. Those people are just jealous. Spend the money if you have it. Spend responsibly, though. Spend responsibly. And I'm not a better person for being free to play. Like, nobody's better than anybody. We're all just playing Maple. To keep the game alive? That is true. That is true. Like, I'm not even like, what's the word? You could say by not putting money into the game, I'm not supporting the game. So really, I'm the bad guy. I'm not keeping the game alive. Well, I guess I am by being online, but like, I'm not giving them money, so in a way, I'm the bad guy. Well, then again, I'm a streamer, and I'm also sponsored, so I'm promoting the game. So I guess I'm not really a bad guy. I can just be a better guy. Whale wallets died so I could live, exactly. In fact, you're sponsored, so you're stealing from the poor, the poor small indie company. That is true. I guess I am a bad guy, actually. I might be a bad guy. Whoops. Sorry, Nexon. Why'd I get punked? Alright, I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll throw money at Maple. Here, let's throw money at Maple right now, actually. And I mean, like, money that I've earned. Not money that has been given to me by the company. Alright, ready? I'm gonna throw my own hard-earned money at Maple. Right now. Oh, have you figured it out? Have you figured out what I'm gonna do? Here we go, my hard-earned money. There we go, now I supported the company. I mean, my time is money, right? I spent a lot of time getting those reward points. You know? I'm not a bad guy. I support the company by giving back my time to the company. I give them my reward points for upgrades. I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just not... Yeah. Now, if I had money, yes, I would probably throw my money at the game. Because I do love this game a lot. Yeah, which I guess is going back to what I said. Me streaming the game is getting other people to play, which is then giving them money. So it's not like they're getting my money, but they're getting money through me being sponsored. Well, even if I wasn't sponsored, I'd probably still be streaming Maple. I mean, I 100% would be streaming Maple, but like... Yeah. I feel like I was a good investment. I think I was a good investment on being a sponsored streamer. I'm not a brand risk. I don't swear. Let's see. All of your next is sponsored next. There's not much. Yeah. I mean, and of course, it's not that I haven't. It's not that I haven't spent money on Maple before. It's just that I don't spend on things that aren't either permanent, and I also don't spend on RNG. So when I buy things, well, okay, oh, that's not true. That's not true. Faces and hairs are RNG, so that's not true. But I don't spend on like upgrades. I don't make myself stronger by paying. I just make myself pretty. Yeah, that's a true villain. You know what? That goes past being a villain. That just becomes a monster. And monsters must be slain. Pre-made equips? Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you have a lot of money, that probably is the way to go about getting strong in Maple. Because why work on everything yourself when you can buy other people's hard effort? Wait a minute. Let me see if you're online right now. I need to check something. Oh, you're not. Okay. I was going to check to see if there's any other upgrades I can give you. Or help you with, at least. You're on your cleric? Pooh. Oh, put that there. Oh my goodness. You know what I'm going to bring up next time I talk to, next time, like, there's like a big, I don't know, meeting or something. We don't have meetings. But, like, let's say we do have a big meeting. I think I'm going to bring up, cash up, like, not transfer? What's the word? Like, merged cash up between all classes. Now, sure, they do lose money because of that, but, like, think of all the happy people they would create. And happy people are people that are willing to spend money. So, like, you know, if it does turn out that they decide, hey, we're gonna make all the cash ups just combined so you can transfer whenever you want between all your characters. That's me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, of course. I can't convince anybody to do that. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna it's not gonna happen. I can't make it a convincing argument because right now it does make them a lot of money. Like it makes so much money having it the way that it currently is. So I don't think I could convince them to do it. Yeah. Yeah. They first need to expand the cash up stuff because you've seen people with max cash up on a character. Wait, the cash up inventory? Like where your cash up items go when they're not on your character? There's a limit? Well, I guess of course there's a limit, but like people have reached that? Oh my. You know what? Before they expand it, I think what they're gonna do is make you buy the expansions, like we do with all of our other slots. Just like, hey, you want to have more cash up inventory? Hey, go ahead and purchase this so you can expand it by like 5. But yeah, I had no idea. Oh, that would suck. Oh, I don't want to be like that at all. How do you even deal with? Do you just is that why there's a delete option? I always wondered like why would you delete cash up equips? Maybe that's why. Or not even cash up equips, just anything into cash up. Let's see. For reboot, it just makes getting multiple vac pets less like. Oh, true, true. Wait, what happened? What? My map is cursed. How badly is it cursed? Is it 100%? Okay, the way that I read that is Monster Hunter World, and I got confused. Oh, Maple Hood Watch. Okay. I missed that event. That was the best way to get, like, free chairs and free, hair, faces. What's that other thing? NX outfits. Let me see. Every character would get access to lucid earrings? True. True. So yeah, there really is no way that you could convince them to do it because of all the things that we have. um well, okay, maybe instead what I could do is I can convince them to give us cash shop transfer events more than 2 times a year. Maybe we can increase it to like 6 times a year. Maybe? But I mean, like I said, the Bean Brigade isn't... What's the word? We're not the people to do that. So I'd have to actually, like, get hired by Nexon for them to even listen to something like that. So I'm gonna put in my application, I'm gonna be like, well, you know, I'm already part of the Bean Brigade, so you might as well just hire me. I have some amazing ideas, like vac pets for everybody. Oh, you don't like that? Okay, okay. How about a pet skill that gives it the vac ability for 30 days? And they're like, make it 5 and we have a deal. And also make it 30k and X. But, yeah, like I said, just fun ideas. Bean Brigade has nothing like that. We can't, like, convince the company to do anything like that. Imagine, though. Imagine everything Maple was in the hands of just random Maple streamers. The game would be dead. Or it wouldn't be dead, it would die. It's too much of a good thing. It'll sometimes be a bad thing. Tana would be OP again? Mm-hmm. In fact, Kishin would be able, or sorry, the old Kishin would be able to stack with Frenzy. Like it used to, back when it was glitched. Oh, also, potentials, of course, would only be relevant to your class. So no more getting intelligence on a warrior, no more getting strength on a mage, just... Yeah, I feel like Maple would die. Because I feel like a big part of Maple's popularity, at least currently, is the RNG. Like, everyone hates RNG, right? Like, you know, you don't like RNG. But when you hit, you're happy, and then you want to do it more. It's like gambling, kind of. But if you always get a good result, then I feel like you'd be satisfied. And a satisfied customer, while they might come back, they're not going to stay for very long. I know, scummy. But that's how you make money. You gotta balance scummy and, what's the word? You gotta balance scum and, being nice? I don't know what the word is. How much energy? I have 6 energy? Let's go! Okay, wait, I need 12, though. Yeah, okay, so we need 12. Gamble responsibly, exactly. And by responsibly, it means don't stop until you get what you want, because the moment you stop, the next one was going to be the one that you wanted. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. Someone's going to quote that and just, or not quote that, but they're going to clip that and be like, this guy's promoting gambling. Cancel this guy. I am kidding. I mean, I personally don't like RNG. It's just that I have to deal with it. But if you told me, like, hey, you can spend X amount of money to get the guaranteed result that you want, I'd probably take it. Just so I don't have to deal with RNG. Like star forcing, if you told me, hey, pay like 40 bill to get a 22-star item, I would take it. I don't want a star force. Like, what if they added that? How we have, like, you could disable star catching. Here, let me see. Where is it? So you can disable star catching, you can safeguard. What if there was a third option? One that said guaranteed success, but it raised the price by like 10 times. Maybe more. I would probably do it. I probably wouldn't do it, but like, oh my goodness. Just, oh. I don't like RNG. Which is why, way back in the day, when Hyperox came out and they were permanent, I was like, I have to get one. Like, I just have to. It's permanent, it's guaranteed. Why wouldn't I? And now we have Maple Guide, which can just teleport all over the place, and I'm just like, well... 50% more than the value, so it costs more, but it's guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, that would be fair, but... I mean... why make things fair at first, when you can make it unfair at first, and then later on, make it fair? But yeah, just silly ideas. Hold on, I think I missed some messages here. Let's see. Casually cubing your Dawn Warrior's Genesis weapon and getting trolled. Let me guess, you're getting 3-line intelligence, or 3-line magic attack. So, remember the whole, like, cubing scandal or whatever they had, where it was like, strength was... No, was that flames? I think that was flames, actually, that I'm thinking about, where strength is free. Either way, I feel like they changed how cubing works, or potentials work, where it's now based on your class. Because before they made the change, I noticed a much bigger variety of stats that I would get. Versus, now, where it seems like on a strength character, I get a lot of intelligence and a lot of luck. And on a mage, I get a lot of strength and dex. Which I feel like wasn't the case before. So I feel like maybe they made it based on class now. Like, it's still RNG and all, but like, maybe they changed the percent chance of getting a stat based on your class. Yeah, but if you cube on a Demon Avenger, you end up not getting HP, you end up getting MP instead. So, what I usually do now is, if I want a strength potential... Okay, no, maybe it's not linked to the class that you are, but the item, like whatever the item wants. So if it's a pirate item, you get less, like, strength, dex, and luck, but you get more intelligence lines. I don't know. Yes, mules never struggle. That is a new scandal. Like, why are my mules getting 3-line crit damage on gloves, but my main can't even get 1-line? Scandal, scandal! Seeing something you don't want, what you do? I have seen a lot of people saying that they're getting the same potential, like, repeated. Like, if you have, I don't know, 2-line HP, 1-line strength, you get the same amount of 2-line HP, 1-line strength. Like, what are the chances that that happens? That you get the exact same line after using a cube? It must be really low. And yet it's happened so often. Or maybe it's just because of the volume of people. Maybe it's because there's so many people saying that it happened to them. And, like, of course they're showing proof, but it's because there's so many people that it happens so often. You have a bigger sample size, so... of course, it's going to happen more often. But still, I find it so strange that that's even a possibility that it can happen. I would probably punch Black Mage if I saw that I got the same exact potential on an item. Showed that mules really didn't struggle. That one I don't remember. Rewards in terms. I feel like okay. Well, first, Les Squeeze. Thank you very much for bringing some friends over. Hope your stream went well. Hope you're also doing well. Hello, hello. But I feel like gacha games do that because I hadn't played Wuthering Waves in like I want to say maybe a month now. And then I log in and use whatever pulls I have, and I immediately get 2 5-stars. Like that's never happened to me in a gacha game before, because once I join a gacha game, I usually just play it. So I do feel like there's some kind of like inactive pity, where the longer you're inactive, the higher chance you get a 5-star. How's my stream been? Today's stream? Very good. I mean, I'm just looking for Soul Erda, really. You could see this as grinding, but I'm really just looking for Soul Erda. Ooh. Or symbols. Symbols also work. So, pretty well. We're just talking about, silly things. Nothing that's, gonna be concrete or even remotely, possible. Just fun things like... I don't remember. But one of the things that I remember us talking about was the color of gear. Wait, why are there no monsters over there? Oh, I never put up the other symbol. Or, Janus, that orb. But, like, how Arcane is purple, and then now Eternals are white, and usually white is like a final color kind of situation, so, like, is Eternal just going to be the last equips that we get? And they're going to upgrade kind of like how the Genesis weapon is going to upgrade? Because for those that don't know, Genesis weapon is going to get upgraded later into, I forgot what it was called, but like a new version. So you don't have to get a new weapon. It just upgrades with more missions. So I was like, what if they do the same thing for Eternals? Destiny, okay. What if Eternals are literally eternal? You wish it was a different weapon? I believe it has a different look, but yeah, I was wondering what they would do about like the Genesis weapon. Because like the people that have worked so hard on their Genesis weapon, making it perfect, like if they release a new weapon, what's gonna happen? Probably the same thing that happened with Sea Ray and Eternals. You just get the new stuff and work on it. But yeah, they decided, hey, we're not going to give you a new weapon. You can just keep upgrading your Genesis. Which is very nice of them, actually. And also it makes sense because the Black Mage is supposed to be like this all-powerful, you know, thing. So you get your weapon from him, it should be the all-powerful weapon. But then are we going to get a new weapon from Darmor since he's supposed to be even more powerful? Because remember, this Destiny weapon is not from Darmor. Unless it is, I don't know, I haven't seen the lore, but I would assume it's not. And that we're just getting upgrades from a bit of his power, or the transcendent power. We'll need a secondary weapon liberation. Maybe. See, I was gonna say, what if it was an emblem instead, but we already have Demetra's Rage as like another option. So yeah, maybe it would be a secondary. And then we can finally stop using Princess now. Oh, Pichubot. You are silly. FBI, open up! Liberated pocket item. That would make Will feel very bad. Because Will worked really hard on making his book, you know, useful. But I mean, I guess right now we don't really have other options for secondaries, so I could see that being a thing. And then whoever comes after Darmor gives us a new emblem. Just all of the major threats to the Maple World, they just give us WSE. $250 emblem? You mean 300? A liberated soul? What would that even be like? It would give like it would give like continuous ring and roar, like continuous ring 5 and roar 5 ability, like stat boost, but then also its attack hits the full screen, like the whole map. Oh my goodness. Well, when fully upgraded, of course. Oh my, imagine that. Soul liberation. That would be insane. Possibly. I mean, way back in the day, what I thought was silly was any item that wasn't a glove or a weapon having attack. And then, of course, PACs came out, Pink Adventurer Cape, which came out with attack. And I'm just like, okay. Well, now we have 3 items that have attack. But clearly you're not going to do any more. Like, imagine shoes with attack. What, are you going to kick harder? Or imagine, like, hats with it. Oh, what's going to happen? You're going to headbutt bosses now? And now look at Maple. Every item has attack on it. Or can have attack on it. Oh, I was so silly back then. Thinking that they were going to make sense with their stats. God Sphere type gear. Ooh. Imagine that. True. Maybe the God Sphere becomes their secondary. Or it becomes a totally new, like, I don't even want to say symbol, but like, you can like pop it out here and work on it. It has like its own little UI. But that is interesting that we haven't really had like a UI or anything for it. It's just part of the story for now. Probably because it's not completed, I guess. Or it's going to be stolen from us. And that's why. How hard is the free totem to get? So, very. But it's also RNG. Let me explain. So there's an event right now where you do a boss rush. Oh god, where is it? There it is. Sure. Give me the stuff. You know, I'll just show you right here. So these are the bosses you can fight. Zakum, Horntail, you know, all these bosses. However, they're not normal. They're very hard because of this guy right here. And as you can see, there's... Can you see it? Yeah, you can. So you get your totem from these. Because I get the max points or whatever, the max you can get is 50 a week. There's a very small chance that you get a totem from one of these. Some people have gone through the whole event not getting a single one yet. Luckily for me, I've gotten 2. I have the one that I currently have equipped, and then I got this one the week after. Now, how accessible is the event? I mean, to get into the event, it's very easy. To actually do the event is hard. So here, let me show you. I don't know how many fragments you get for doing rank B, But B rank, I think people are saying is like around C array level. So if you can beat C array, you can probably do code B. A, I don't remember what people said it was. And then S is like, if you want to have a super easy time with it, you have to be able to beat like hard Saren. But by doing code S, you get 50 things. It also depends on how many times you die. But yeah. I would say if you are doing code B, there is a chance you get the totem. It's just not a very high chance. But how many events were in this, or sorry, how many weeks were in this event? 10, right? So because I get 50 every week, no, it is not permanent. So so the coupon lasts for 90 days, but the item itself lasts for 30 days. Now there is a 90-day totem, but that one is for doing like Philosopher books or Marvel Machine, which are, you know, pay to win. But otherwise, events will give a 30-day coupon. Or, sorry, yeah, 30-day coupon for the totem. So, it's possible that you can get it, but the chances get higher the stronger you are. Oh, hey, they left the map. Oh, it's only 20% burning, though? Not that I want EXP. Actually, speaking of, how's this map doing? You still training in here? You are still training in here, alright. Let's go back over here, then. But yeah, the totem is not permanent. Alright, put that right there. Put this over here. And put this right here. Alright, let's do that. Sure, this, that. Let's get our 3 times. There we go. All right. Probably the same rate as a VIP booster box. Probably rare. I mean, I don't know the percents, but I feel like I've gotten... Actually, I think I've gotten more... I think I've only gotten one of those boxes, but I've gotten 2 totems. I don't know, actually. Again, it's all RNG, so I have no idea the chance of, you know, if one is more than the other. But based on my own results, it would seem like the totem is, you know, a higher chance to get. But clearly it can't be true. It's just I got lucky. So it's all RNG. I did say I wasn't really going to use the totem until it was about to expire. Unless I got a second totem. And because I got a second one, I used the first one. Now if I get a third one... I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably scream that I can't give it to people that deserve it. I mean, like I said, I'm mainly grinding for Solarta. I could also grind for EXP, but... Yeah, I knew what you meant. Oh, whoops. Forgot to use this. Oh, let me also do this too. There we go. I forgot to see if anybody needed help with dailies. There's always later. Sometimes I feel like Soul Urda doesn't actually get affected by drop rate. And then I realize that it actually does. But it really just doesn't feel like it sometimes. Grind story, indeed. All I want is Soul Urda. I mean, I guess really all I want is to be able to max out my 6 job stuff. Once I max out my 6 job, I'll probably grind in either Meso gear or Strength gear, just so I can one-shot. Ruins 2 prison. Sentence. Life. I mean, until you get to Talahart. But I guess the only way that you can make, or you can spend money to get Soul Urda would be like bus carries. You like pay someone to carry you to a bus, and then just take the Soul Urda from it. Otherwise, yeah, it's really not pay to win. You can't pay to win your way through 6 job. Well, okay, Frenzy Totem, you can pay for service there, I guess. But yeah, this is like your main source of Soul Urda is really grinding. Of course, with Janice, it's a lot easier to do that. What? Bonk! That's not true? Oh? Oh, what's happening? Do tell, spill the deets. Gimme the tea. Wait, what are they doing? You can exchange... Really? Wait, when you say next update, do you mean for us or for KMS? I'm assuming you mean KMS. You don't remember hearing that? I feel like that would be a huge deal. Oh, I didn't loot. In the next update, ooh! That's huge. Right. See, you didn't capitalize it, so I thought you meant next as in, like, you know, next. But now that it's all capitalized, I know you mean the next update, not the next update. I mean, if it is true, I'm sure that the exchange rate is terrible. Like, 1,000 fragments for 1 Soul Urda. Oh, whoops. But, oh, man. No, it doesn't work that way? Oh. Got me all excited. You can turn 1 big energy into 30 little energy. Oh! Wait. Oh, 300? Wait. So you can turn 1 Soul Urda into 300 fragments. Or, no, wait. You can turn 1 big energy into 300... Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Also, hello, Soul. Okay, so... Oh, I think I get it. So you could turn 1 Soul Urda into 300 Soul Urda energy, but that Soul Urda energy can be traded to other characters in case you don't feel like doing dailies or grinding on them. Okay. Because I was like, why would you do that? Why would you take 1000 energy to turn it into 300 energy? That makes no sense. But if it's transferable, then it does make sense. Okay. Okay. I was like, huh? That makes no sense. Why would you lower the amount of energy you have? But yeah, if it's tradable, then that makes sense. Yeah. I thought you were saying you take one Soul Erta to make 300 Soul Erta energy, but then there's no transferring. I would have been like,
Oh wow,
that makes no that why who would do that?
Nice.
No, you're nice. I mean, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Could have used that in any other stream, decided to use it in my stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, I did end up setting up the new follow alert. Also, whoa, 69 months. Nice. That's why you said nice. I get it now. I didn't realize how many months it'd been. Why can't I use that rune? There we go. You don't get it? Good. What does it mean? Oh, it's just a number. Here, I'll find someone who followed today and do it. Who wants to be the person that I choose for this? Let's go with this. There you go. Wait, did I ever say thank you to you? I don't think I did. Thank you, Double Washed, for the follow. Welcome to the Peachy Party. Unless I did, in which case you just got another thank you. They're probably not even here anymore because I didn't say thank you to them. They're probably long gone. They're like, this streamer doesn't appreciate me following. Ooh. See, you don't hate it. You just feel like it could be better. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's not that you hate it. It could just be better, is what you're saying. Now, I think it's amazing. I don't hate it at all. You may not think you're the best, but I think you are. So order can be pay to win? Oh! Oh, are you talking about the booster? On KMS, they come from flat apples. What is that? Sounds like an onyx apple, but it's like better. Gotcha. Is that their version of Marble Machine? Hello, Isaac. I'm doing all right, and how are you? Oh, really? Oh, I wonder if we'll get that over here. Just the ability to buy Soul Erta. Because they spent all this time trying to make, sixth job take as long as possible. And now they're just like, you know what? Let's let people max it. Let's just let people get it all. Oh, okay. Gotcha. There we go. Excuse me. This here. Ooh, I think I put that a little too much to the left. Actually, no, that's perfect. We good. Now, I would say I'm going to grind until I get 12 Soul Erta, but Maybe I'll do 30 more minutes after this. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, how am I doing? I'm good, I'm good. You got your Bowmaster to 153? Wait, 153 or 253? 153 probably. Congratulations! Your legion will soon surpass mine. If it hasn't already. Okay, that one was too much to the left. For sure. We go loot. Next on, please. Please bring back the vac pets that I have. I mean, not anytime soon though, because I don't have the money to buy it. But like, just you know, in the maybe like late this year, like December. Can you bring back the vac pets that I have, so I can get the what was it called, nightmare fuel or whatever? Oh, impenetrable nightmare darkness, impenetrable darkness. Can we just can I get Toth and Lil Death, please? Sir? What, sir? We follow a structure. Yeah? Do we? Have we had repeat vac pets already? Because I feel like we just keep seeing new vac pets. We get next gen vac soon. What does that mean? Sounds like Acheron. Ooh. Oh. And let me guess, the ones that I have were not available in it? I think if they were, I might have tried. They were! And I didn't try? I didn't try to get them? Oh my goodness. Actually, at the time... Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I think that's the vibe they're going for with Shade. Because male also sounds, or has that, like, same feeling. Except it's just so deep. Like, I did not expect Shade's male voice to be that deep. But it does return. Likely to have the Lil Death set. I hope so. I hope so. Because it is my favorite Vac set, or Vac pet set. For obvious reasons, it's black and blue. Next event, get more Soul Erda if needed. Hmm. Oh yeah, I heard something about there's gonna be a lot of excuse me, a lot of cubes next event. Is that true? Because I do have equips to work on. Are bonus sprites just gonna be like a new thing? Like they're just putting that in every event? Because that is a welcome change if that's the case. I could always use more cubes. Oh, okay. I don't know why I came into the portal. Change of pace, I guess. Oh, where am I? Put that right there. This can go right there, and this right there. Let's turn on my daily so I can stop having that on the side of my screen. Cool. I don't know why that didn't show up for me. Like, I can see it. I can see it. Okay, now it showed up. Never mind. I was like, I see your name, but you didn't type anything, and then just now showed up. Hopefully it didn't get me. Right there. No. Oh! Why was that so close? No, no lick attack. I don't want to be paralyzed. That's a Pokemon reference. Didn't show on screen? I saw it. I saw the second one. I don't know about the first one. But I definitely saw the second one. Oh god, where's my character? There we go. Maybe I should put my Vac Pet next to my character. Like on top of my character. Because right now I have it on the outermost part. Or it's the outermost pet. Maybe I should just have it on top of my character. Oh, what's this? Um... I feel like I've been seeing a lot more people trying to upgrade sooner than they need to upgrade. Like, sure, pitched are like the best in the game, kind of, right now. Like, you don't need it super early. You can wear the pink bean cup or the level 100 emblem for a really long time. Actually, what is 2-set pitch? 10 attack and 10% boss. Yeah, it's not that great. You expect me to equip myself like the poor? But like, I don't know. I just feel like, you know, you there's like steps to these things. Oh no! Why was that so? I need to turn those down. Hold on a second. My ears. All right, hold on. Maybe they... Oh my god, it's been that long since I've been to the site? No, I don't want to be deaf, please. Yeah, I guess I just haven't been to the site in forever. Maybe they updated it. Maybe that's why the sounds are so loud. It's because they did update it without me knowing. Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's a chatbot for it too? Okay. Let me see. Well, keep them away. I'm not on my battle mage right now. So much delay. Refresh your stream or get a better connection, I guess. I don't know how Twitch works. Let's go to my alerts. And is it this one? Nope, that's not it. Here we go. Now, is there like a master volume? Can I just turn all of them down at the same time? I don't think there is. I could set it to subscriber only? So you have to be a subscriber to use... Oh my goodness. Oh, I could be, what's the word? Greedy. Ooh. Alright, what's this? Oh, there is a setting for the... Oh, wait, nope, there's no volume for it, though. What was that? What was that sound? I heard something. Wait, I can't see OBS right now. Why is my screen lagging? Wait, something happened. That's my raid sound, I think, right? Did somebody just raid? But I can't see anything. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for bringing some friends over. I will see who it was in a second. Let me minimize this. Get rid of this. Okay. Thank you very much, Lolly Samurai, for bringing some friends over. Really appreciate it. How was your stream? How are you? Oh my goodness. What? Me? Panic? The only panic I know about is at a disco. Making good progress with those symbols? Oh, very nice. Glad to hear it. I am trying to, max out my 6th job. Kind of. Best reference. Let me see. Every class, max symbol, 2 months. And grinding AB to 260. Very nice. Alright, let me go back to this. So yeah, I don't think I can turn the volume down for every single one of these. Yeah, you guys just missed it. We got our ears blown out by a very loud sound alert. Or at least it was loud for me. I don't know how loud it was for all of you. But for me, it was very loud. Because I have our volume set at 2 different... No! I can't see. Is it near me? Okay, it's under me. We're fine. I don't have to dodge that. This, that. Alright, so where are the volumes? Yep, that is at 100%. I'm going to turn that down to like... Let's do 50%. Let me see how that is. Can I test it somehow? It's been so long since I've, like, been here. Everything's so different. Oh my goodness. Optimization. I don't think they're... Can you really not test alerts? Hold on a second. Why can't you test it? Oh, wait, nope, that's not it. I guess I have to test it on the actual old man. You think I'm young? Everything's so different on this site now. Back in my day, everything was simple. It had a button. It was clearly labeled. Alright, so it has... Oh, here we go. Found the test button. Alright, I'm going to test this. See if it's still too loud. think I can turn that up a bit more. All right, let's say, let's go with 75. I'll go 75%. Let's test it now. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. You know what? Let's go a little bit more. I think this is fine. Right? Let's see. Yes, yes, ah, there we go. Yes. Now, where's... Oh no, that one was way too loud. Here it is. Alright, let's see this one at 50%. Oh no! That's still too... What do you mean that's 50%? That's not 50. Okay, I'm gonna bring it down to like 30%. Okay, 30%. Here we go. Oh, no! Much better. Much better. I can actually hear now. It was so loud before. Alright, is there another sound that used to deafen people? I mean, I could just test them all right now, but then all of you would go deaf as I'm testing it. Oh my goodness. What about oh yeah? Alright, where do I have oh yeah? Do I actually have an oh yeah sound? I don't remember if I do. Explosion? Was explosion loud? I forgot that I had this sound. Hold on a second. No, I'm not going to play it, actually. Never mind. I'll let someone play it if they want to. That one's fine. That one's fine. Oh, I think this one was loud. I'm going to turn it down to, like... let's say... I'm going to turn it down to 50% for now. And see how loud it is. Alright, let's see. I'm going to play it.
I can see! I can fight!
That's 50%. The last time it played, it was at 100%. And I do remember that one being extremely loud. But I think 50% is fine. That's fine at 50. I don't know what you're talking about. My quotes are all, FBI, open up! In context, they're all very innocent and not at all sus, as you say. I can explain all of my quotes and give you the context to... Okay, maybe not all of them, but I can explain most of my quotes. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'll just turn down the quotes as they... Or not the quotes, the sound effects as they happen. If any of them end up being too loud. How loud is Zelda? Let me see. Zelda, how loud are you? That's fine. Especially because it's short, that's fine. Alright, I guess that's it for now. Let me close this. Oh wait, does someone want me to drink something? You're gonna make me go to use the bathroom. Hunter. Why? What's explode? Nothing's exploding here. Hold on a second, I gotta put up my summons again. And this right here. Should we loot everything? I really should go into that purple portal, but like I said, I'm not really after EXP right now.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
But you are definitely not talking about me because I took a shower. So, and I haven't told any bad jokes yet, I think, that I can remember. No, no, at least not today. Great stream. Oops. Great stream. Keep up the good work, brother. Thank you. Oh my, I'm so glad Hulk Hogan is here to say that my stream is awesome. I'm kidding. But yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying. Thank you very much for sticking around. What? You still remember the commands? That's good. That is an adorable puppy. Wait, why are there two of them? One of them's really tiny, the other one's like normal. Coming up on my 10-year follow for you. Crazy how time it really does fly. Time is insane. But my goodness. Thank you very much for the continued support. Four years. Definitely feels like it's been longer than that. My goodness. What boss gives Genesis weapons? Black Mage. I guess that's the best way to answer that. Like, I could go in more detail, but...
Oh, wow, what's up?
I mean, he doesn't, like, give the weapon. It's because of him that you get the weapon. Wait, what? Thank you very much, Comfy-chan, for the Prime sub. You could have used that in any other stream, decided to use it in my stream, and I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And also for 7 months? My goodness, that is a long time. Thank you. The other one was 6? Ah, I see, I see. Alright, hold on. Now they're asking for more details. What are the requirements for damage against Black Mage? Solo, like 200 plus combat power. But in a party, you can get away with a lot less. Oh, yeah? And that right there. Finish looting. Actually, would I say 200 mil combat power for Black Mage solo? I mean, I did my first solo at like I think 220 with familiars. So you could probably get away with less than that, actually. Because my run was like 15 minutes. No, sorry, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. It was 15 with a party. So yeah, 30-minute run, about 220 combat power. I think that's pretty accurate, I think. Assuming you don't die out. And you know what you're doing. Oops. In about 6 months, you won't have to fight the Black Mage. There we go. Because I think the way they're thinking about it is that the Black Mage drops the Genesis weapon. So I'm trying to clarify that it is more of a quest reward. taking 8 months. Oops, goodness. That's not how you spell. Genesis weapon. And I guess I'll just say it out loud as well for those that don't know. So currently, the Genesis weapon, it takes about 8 months minimum to unseal the Genesis weapon. In the future, it'll only take 3 months minimum. Well, I don't know if that's the minimum, but I assume that's the minimum. I do assume that's if that's your, like, you're soloing all those bosses, then it takes 3 months. But if you're not soloing them, then yeah, it probably takes more. Oh wait, did I ever take... I don't think I did. Let me do it right now, actually. I think I took the sip, but I didn't take the shot. You're gonna hate the new Lotus Liberation? I definitely prefer it. Old Lotus was RNG. This Lotus is just... don't get hit by the web that he puts out. And... that's pretty much about it. Because now we can have this. Not that. Now we can have this. Oh, it's because I'm near a portal. And that makes the fight a lot easier. Just gotta put it in a spot that, you know, you'll actually be standing in. So wait, let me see something. If I don't have Frenzy... okay. So it does look like... yeah, it looks like I full clear. Good. So when I stop having Frenzy, it won't be so bad. I was worried that I was 3-shotting. But it looks like I can kill them before the respawn. Which is all I really cared about. Let's do this. Put this right here. So the thing that I didn't like about the old Lotus, there were times where there was just an unwinnable situation. Where there was maybe one platform, but then there was a Demolisher above it, and then he's ready to push you, so you were just kind of stuck, not knowing what to do. Unless you had Dark Sight. If you have Dark Sight, you could just Dark Sight and jump. But now the new Lotus really promotes moving around. You have to, like, constantly be jump attacking, basically. For a second, I was like, who is this? But I just remembered you requested that. Except phase 3. I'd say phase 3 still have to move around. It's just a smaller area. The thing that you really want to avoid in phase 3 is the webs. I call them webs because he makes like lasers in like a web like formation or whatever. You get hit by those, you're basically dead unless you're very far away from him. Now, I've yet to confirm whether or not he takes more damage when he's out of Annihilation mode. But for now, I'm kind of going to believe it and not care. But I have not tested it myself, actually. It feels like it's one of those things that, like, most people don't know. Kind of like how in V-Hilla, you get final damage for using the altar. Whenever I mention that, there's at least, like, one person that's like, I didn't know you get final damage for doing that. And there it is. Yeah, if you use the altar and take a look at your final damage, you'll notice that it went up a little bit. Were you kidding? Did you actually know that? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, here's another one that's definitely more known. But in Will's third phase, when he puts the poison gas on you, you have extra final damage. Actually, I'm not sure if that's still true because I know they nerfed it. I don't know if they went as far as to remove it, but I know for sure it was nerfed. You're a bishop, so you never see anything in Vihila? Oh, okay. I know exactly what you mean, because doing Vihila on my buck, I'm like, oh, it's fine. I can, I can see everything. On my bishop, if I use my origin skill, I'm basically blind and have to rely on, like, instinct. Like, okay, the last time she did this attack is here, so then she can't do another attack until this amount of time. But on my buck, I just react to, like, her animations. On bishop, I cannot see her. And the strings, I'm just like, alright, if I get by string, whatever. It's a good thing, because I can heal. Oh no, my familiars are about to run out. I mean, I did say I was gonna, I was gonna stop my grind after those coupons ran out, but here I am, still going. Even without the coupons. Did first Easy Colors practice run today. Same thing, Origin, blah, 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 go. Wait, hold on. Origin is up and you go into P2 test. Wait. I've never actually imagined... Oh, yeah, because the barrier's yellow. Oh, that would be difficult to see, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because the barrier's also yellow. So you have to pay, like, extra attention. Oh, I didn't... Because I've never... I mean, I have done Kalos on my bishop, but I've never, like, done a test with my origin up. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, that... Wow. Oh, that sucks for us who, play with our skills being visible. Although I did, there was a major difference in me doing Limbo with my skills being visible versus transparent. And I survived way longer with my skills being, transparent. But I'm sure it's just because he's new, and once I'm used to his animations and timings, then I can, put my skills back on. Or make them, visible again. Hmm. You know what? I think I'm done. And it's all because you guys kept making me drink water. But yeah. That was a good, we made a lot of solar. I could keep going until I get 12. I could keep going until I get 12. Nope. No, nobody said anything about drinking water. Alright, so yeah, my next goals are Howling to 29, then Lightning Form to 29, and then my Origin to 30. Well, hold on. Yeah, then my Origin to 30, and then after my Origin's 30, then I'll do Janus 20. Once Janus is 20, then I'll probably max out all of these, like everything, and then I'll work on Vortex last. Because Vortex, even though it is good now, because you can do this and, like, it's part of your burst now, I don't really do that very often. So yeah, I'm gonna save it for last. But anywho, that means I'm going to be switching games. So thank you very much, everybody, for being here for Maple. uh, I'm gonna be playing Genshin, the most recent story. So if you don't want to be spoiled on the most recent Genshin story or Act 5 of the most recent Archon quest, you know, don't be here, I guess. I'd love if you stayed, but I don't want to spoil. So yeah. Which also means song requests will be off because I guess it doesn't have to be off because the music is just the background. No, I'll take it off. But I am switching games. So once again, thank you for being here for Maple. And if I didn't have to go use the bathroom, I'd probably still be grinding. So let's change the game. Actually, I should probably do Star Rail first so I can get those dailies done. No, I'll do Genshin and then I'll just switch later. And what's the title? Let's make it not long. Archon Quest Act 5. There we go. And then watch, I don't even actually end up doing it. But yeah. Now I can swap to this actually, because I do need to be right back. Actually, is there any other thing that I need to do? No. Oh, wait. Oh, it's that. Okay. Oh, I thought I missed out on selling a Karma or ICOG. But it's just the event thing. Let's see. Anything else? Don't have to worry about that anymore. Ride or Die I still have to do. Punch King I still have to do. I'll do that later. And I already did this, right? All right, cool. Be right back. Enjoy the ads. Unless you don't get ads, in which case, I'll be right back. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oops. I have returned. Make sure. Oh, hold on. I might like this song. I might like this song. Hold on. I'm about to go ahead and save this. Not going to add it to my list yet, but I'll definitely throw it in here so I can listen to it later. Wait, was this song about to be adorable? Wait, what was this next song? It looks cute. I'm definitely watching that later. Let me just make sure the game was successfully changed. Go to my dashboard. I want people thinking I'm still playing Maple. When I'm not. Nope, says Genshin. Alright, we're good. Nice, nice, nice. Grats. Let's see what's going on over here. Yes, Chi-Chi, I know it's very windy. Wait, do I still have the game in Japanese? Whoa, lag. Hold on a second. We good? Let's see, do I have too many things open? Nope. Let me get rid of that though. Alright, I think we're fine. But it might start lagging later. But I just... why? I'm gonna become allergic to water because of you.
One, two.
Nope, I am definitely in English. Alright, let's see. Did I do my dailies? I must have done my dailies because they're not here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did my dailies. Good, good, good. Let us begin the quest. So once again, I am doing Act 5 of the Archon quest, so if you're listening, you may want to not be here if you want to do it. There's a lot of stuff that you missed because I didn't do it on stream, but also, my goodness, this... A lot of stuff happened. It's fine. I want to see how this ends. I am curious how this story is going to turn out. And a lot of these characters stop being voiced because there's like a... I don't know, I guess something going on with the voice actors. I think they're on strike or something. So a lot of the characters I like can't hear them anymore. Usually for that I just switch to Japanese so I can hear the Japanese voice, but... Don't say there's going to be an explosion. Oh, okay. What is this? Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How'd I get here? I was just... Yeah. Oh, headache. I feel dizzy. Can't think straight. Let me look around. Why is my camera so close up? What is that? Oh boy. The fog is dense and the air is in bad shape. The ley line's a worse state than last time I was here. Once we finally defeat the abyss, go back to normal, right? Arrive at hundreds of thousands of years. What is that? Ball of light. I didn't get to read all that. Yeah, what are those? Oh, they're like trying to get in. Oh, they're like attacking the barrier. But those are the good ones, right? Oh. I can go through? Should I? Okay. When I passed through, it felt like my whole body was frozen. Guess the protection can't reach this place. Cold of the darkness, suffocating, How long have they existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Why are you here? Oh, someone's there.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed
It's your Uber Eats driver.
blood.
Oh my god. What are you gonna do if he eats your order, though?
Stay strong, my soldiers.
What's the captain doing here? What's he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Ooh. We're going into his heart? I was supposed to say, that's a
Morning, traveler.
drastically different, music. I did have a nightmare, actually.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Maybe. So it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Write it down. Everything that happened is so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Okay. And here we go. Act 5 has started. Yeah. Okay. Looks like my connection is sometimes stable, sometimes not. Very weird. As long as it doesn't show up on or on stream, I guess is fine, but OBS definitely has some frame lag. My computer's starting to not be able to handle all this.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Yeah.
Come in. We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons.
Yeah.
First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Awesome.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Oh, it's probably a lot more full now. I did a lot of stuff.
Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Nice.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
True.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
Oh,
3 days? So soon?
that won't be a problem.
Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with.
You and me
It's
both.
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
We got this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
This is a very different Traveler.
The most important? Really?
That we're still together. Oh my god, this is definitely a joke answer. Let's go with this one.
That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Good luck.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
You got 3 days.
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Ooh.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. Days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the 2 of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Okay.
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave it to you, or leave you to it then.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Oh,
There you are.
hello there.
We made it.
Why are you so out of the breath? Something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
Holy moly! That's a lot of
The
subs.
preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you had never
Wait a minute. What? Rashad, thank you very much for gifting 3 subs. Out of nowhere. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, now we met the sub goal. Thank you. Again, I'm just saying so much thank you. You know what?
Details. Anyway,
That
come
came out of
on.
nowhere.
Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
You know what? There you go. You get all that too. Yep. Okay. Thank you again.
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content.
Ooh.
You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing!
Oh, at least she'll be distracted.
We're in. Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Woo! Okay.
Yes, let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, traveler?
Why don't we
Think of something?
why don't we invite Mawika?
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Mm-hmm.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
I can do it.
All of us, of course.
Oh, okay. That works. Should probably knock first, though.
Come in.
Okay, we did. Good. Don't want to be rude.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
Ooh.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
True.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot that my keyboard does it like changes color based on what's like mostly on screen or something. So wait, if I do my E right now.
Wheel of life.
Interesting. It's very far away.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, there's another voice that's not voiced.
You're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they had a fees and what is in it to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries.
Nice.
There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck.
Cool.
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up, Pyro Archon.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh.
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
What is it?
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
No.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
You already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
That's true.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
Mm-hmm.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
Wow.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Well, we are the guest of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Oh. What's up?
If we don't solve the crisis in the Night Kingdom,
Okay.
we've achieved a brief moment of peace, but we can't get
Uh-huh.
up fortifying our defenses and
Okay.
coming together like this.
Thank you. Wait a minute, I just realized. She's here somewhere. There you are. Who are you talking to? Oh wait, you're not voiced, are you? Yep. Still setting up the venue.
Yes,
Okay.
Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Pretty much done. Discovered a lot more people.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Doctors at the stadium, aren't they too busy?
The worst
Or they're
is
not too
over,
busy?
so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood. Want to continue helping with treatment. Okay.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Alright. You're way down here, huh? What you doing down here?
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah,
Um,
it's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
Ooh.
In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Wow. Alright, who else? Oh, he doesn't have a voice though. I don't want to voice him. I'll just skip his dialogue. Missing the label.
We're just taking a look around.
What you been up to? Everyone's busy rebuilding. Okay. Assign me a special mission.
Really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, a tiny detail to work with, goals to deduce habits and stuff. Tricky work.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The team's searching for fallen.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
Who else do we have to talk to? Already did that. Hold on, can I see where they are? I can. Okay, so they're all over there. Oh, too far.
Strike a pose.
Oh, Mother Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Other granny.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
Oh, whoops.
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Nice. I believe they were over there.
Lonnie, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ahow!
Oh
Get
my
out of the
God.
ice bucket!
The almighty
Why is he in
Dragon
there?
Lord Kahulahow will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Oh?
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika?
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert Ahow wrangling, Archon.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Step on him.
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer.
I wasn't asking.
Ooh.
Understood. How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Nice. Wait, can I teleport? I cannot. Kind of. Oh, okay, cool.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
Sorry, guys. Her name is Emilio. She wasn't the sharpest thing, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around tribe without making a sound. If you bumped into her, sometimes visitors think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, took adventures, and was soaring a lot faster than humans. For long, is dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. That person told me she was amazing in a final battle. I had to defend a stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make. But it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. Just get to the important part. Saw her in my dreams the past few nights, felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, traveled all over Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
'Cause you did. The dead aren't dead just yet.
So it wasn't just me.
Yeah, we're all seeing dead people.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Hey, yo.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Good. Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I should have brought this up. Shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Dreamt of the captain. He was sprawled out on my bed, inviting me to sleep with him.
You're kidding. The captain?
Yeah. Him and his dead self. Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him? Yeah, love connection.
No, of course not.
Oh, yeah, I mean, no.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
You could say that.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
Sure.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Oh, yeah.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Absolutely.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else. never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See ya. You sleep, open your eyes again. The ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
Felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some
Why are you
information.
screaming?
The record
Congrats
said
on
he was
280.
cold and decisive.
That is huge.
Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
That's amazing.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Oh, yeah? Oh, boy. I don't like this thumbnail already.
Do you
I like
have
that, though.
any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Why would...
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Why?
Yes.
More dailies?
But
Yep.
unless he brings up his past, few are likely
There's
to
always
make
more
the connection
dailies.
between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I'm an anomaly.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own.
Oh?
I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Whoa.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
Well, the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus.
It's definitely not going to be that easy.
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
Jeez.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
You can do it.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Who's gonna crash the party? Nothing ever goes smoothly for these characters. Gonna get back there, everything's on fire. Never mind, sounds like everything's going well. After you return, everyone enjoys everything until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
Woo!
You've got this!
Yay!
For Natlan!
Sorry.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Nobody goes.
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Cool.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
The party's over. Why is she still dancing? You know what? I shouldn't question it. She's happy.
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should get going too. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
He's not exactly a good party guest, unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go to good luck with the ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. Comes at a huge responsibility. I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sure.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whoo, let's go!
Oh, he's in there.
Help! Someone save me!
No thanks. You can stay in there. That is very far away. Actually, before I continue this, see if there's any other quests around. Okay. Wait. Am I supposed to follow you somewhere? Are you leading me to treasure? What is this? It's not going to lead me to treasure, is it? That's just the trail it leaves behind. Also, you're flying really fast. Hi there. No, you literally don't. Okay. Your friend just died, so good luck. It really did seem like it was like special. Wait, maybe I have to attack it. Yeah, it's gone. It's dead.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Mm-hmm.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Yep.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
Yep. We sent you off to battle, and now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
You can try.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Yeah, you can certainly try. Oh, don't worry, I'm not nervous, or I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna say I'm a little nervous.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Cool. And she thought she wouldn't be able to give me... Where are we going? Any advice or whatever. She did wonderfully. See, I wanted to give her that opportunity. Because I'm sure if I said I wasn't nervous, then she'd be like, oh yeah, I guess, you know, you're a traveler, you've had experience, so... whatever.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place.
Oh.
Monsters started closing in and he got really injured.
Oh.
But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Oh.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his
Archon
territorial
quest.
instincts. I have a different idea, though.
As the title says.
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area.
Nice.
I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You're both very brave. Sorry you had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
That is true. Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
But yes, to answer your question, this is the Archon quest. I've done all 3 of the... I forgot what they're called. The Chronicle missions, I guess? There's like 3 of them, right? I've done all of them for each of the tribe areas. Except this one, I think. I think I'm missing the last one for this one. But I think I've done... Yeah, I've done all the other ones. Mainly because they won't let me do it for the last one. Or the... You know, this place. They said I have to do the Archon quest first, so... That's what I'm doing. Aww.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
where you going?
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Is all their maxed? Yeah.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Aww.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope.
Aww.
It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kinda.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We got a few doses of the medicine.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
He gives some medicine, he immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Aww.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. it makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit. You're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple?
My goodness.
Or a student? Or,
How about friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeya.
Yay. No, don't lick me, you keep your tongue in your mouth.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Aw, how sweet.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Who knows, maybe you'll get one too. Oops. Oh, look who's here.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, I mean, if she's looking forward to it.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Wonder what it's gonna be.
Tumaini, a name surfaced
Oh.
from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Cool.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Oh, the pouting.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
We get barbecue and, oh, that's their first meal of the day, jeez. The alcohol's delicious, let's see, way outside, okay.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
What if she doesn't necessarily die? But her, like, something about her does, but not like her herself does?
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
I got my name. Wait. Okay. Sorry. I guess I could have teleported. No, I couldn't. Never mind, it's above ground.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah, abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm more worried about the power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Ooh.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Who's that? What's happening? What was that? It's a ghost.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them.
Oh.
I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
Are they gonna, like, drag us down?
What's going on?
What happened?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
Oh.
Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Oh.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can!
And how do we do that?
Vichama, is that you?
Yay!
Oh, I know you.
Oh, you became a lost soul?
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
I mean, I honestly thought you would have made it to your friend.
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it? I mean, we saw the thing at the yeah.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill
For
my
sure.
dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan.
And that's what makes you the hero.
The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Oh.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
I mean, you might. Just don't disappear for the next, 2 days.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Meanwhile, the people next to him are like, what about us? Hey, send us too. We don't want to disappear. Please.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you.
Oh my god.
But shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault.
Then he gets jumped by the ghost.
Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
See ya, suckers.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Oh, that's nice. He actually does get to meet up with his friend. Well, assuming his friend is still, there.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
Maybe.
Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Home? Here? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
There she goes. Oh, there they go.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Aw.
Of course you matter! Wait!
Nah, he gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Oh, I thought that was another character I saw before.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
I was like, there's no way she died. Was she die in prison?
The Night Kingdom.
Oh?
Thank you.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't.
Oh!
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Uh-oh.
Disappearing. You are.
Oh. Oh, jeez. You can hit ghosts? You can kill ghosts?
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh, no. Oh, are those the grandparents?
Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Oh.
Hold on! Is that?
It is your grandparents.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened.
Yeah.
Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Cute.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Oh?
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
Cute.
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Reminds me of the dream I had of the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. And also, we should probably mention, grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned from my journey, or of my journey.
And don't
On
forget,
my, whatever.
we're all cheering for you.
Lovely. 2 days later. Oh, what a quest.
The day of the final battle is here.
Oops, sorry, Paimon.
You can do it, Traveler.
Thank you. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay. This is like it. Okay. Wonder if I should have brought Nahida.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Cool. Wow.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Hey, he's up there. So wait, I saw Kachina back there. I see Auroran over there. Where's everyone else? I probably missed them. Hold on. Can I go back? Yeah.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Wow. Aren't I special? Oh, there they are.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on
I've
it?
never seen this character before.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
Woo!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
Yeah.
To battle!
Woo! Hey, this guy's here too. Nice. To battle! Cool.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Wait a minute. Well, Paimon, what are you doing here? You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, do we?
True,
My
but
goodness.
there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Wow. Oh, she's here too. Wait, I can't speak to you? Why not? Let me talk. Okay. I can speak to you, can't I? Oh wait, what?
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy...
Oh, I have to talk to the person that's standing on the thing. I see. And you're not voiced, so, yeah. Kinda gonna need to take revenge.
The Turnfire Night, I once said, may the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the Abyss is stamped out. Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
Cool. We'll answer the vile deeds and all their crimes. And a house has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're gonna get out of him. Alright, so now that I know I have to speak to you...
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Nepika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Miss Traveler.
Hi.
Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me
Mm-hmm.
and helped me recover my real name.
Yep.
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in that land.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too.
Oh?
But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
I don't think I've ever done anything for them, because I do not remember this guy at all. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. Little everything we do. History goes back thousands of years. Person calls his last home. Present. Power concept of time, past, present, or future exist all at once. Moment. Okay. Full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Netlin. You have my word. Actually, I have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit, declare... Oh, please, yes! I would love to.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
I would have met you before if I could find it. We'll show you all our customs and fun activities. Use substance for now. Prominent, okay. Cool.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way. That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
Like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here. Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together.
Oh.
Paimon included.
Sure.
That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
Are you ready, traveler?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
Yay.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Ooh. Oh, whoa, I get to play as her? Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Poo-pooed.
Try and stop me!
My goodness.
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Ooh. Okay. My goodness.
Something feels familiar. Full throttle!
Oh, okay, so she can be interrupted. I see.
Winter is nigh.
Rev the engines!
Desolation!
Light up the blazing sun!
Cold suffering!
Incinerate!
Perish in the storm! Mortal! All shall succumb!
Pretty awesome. Oh, your sister.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right.
I mean, I am physical damage, so most likely every boss is that
We
way.
don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it?
But yeah, I also don't have any Natlan characters, so... Usually these Natlan bosses are like, you need my soul points!
No matter how difficult.
And I'm just like, I don't have that.
Oh, I really wanted to help
help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Hello.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Nothing much, just doing the Archon quest.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family
Nice,
you left
welcome
it
home.
with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
Oh, I see.
Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
You don't have Ningguang?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Honestly, you don't even have to build them. Just make sure they don't take damage. For Ningguang, just put up the shield to prevent the attacks from hitting, and then just keep throwing rocks at the thing.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home.
Yeah, just give her a shield. Throw any kind of shield on her, or just swap to another character before you get hit.
I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you?
Oh yeah, I guess, what's his name could work too. Ito.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own.
Yeah, I was talking more about when the wolf puts like those, the like blue wolf heads on the floor, and then he launches like projectiles at you. Ningguang's shield can block the attacks from those, while you use her to break the, whatchamacallit? The blue things.
In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
Oh, okay.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Well, that's nice. Ooh. Hello there.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Whoa, okay.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Darkness, come! Unleash! Your grand finale!
Darkness!
Strike a pose! Unleash! On repeat!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that! Hello, Miss Traveler!
Hey!
You remember Tlasoli, right?
Yep.
She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
Yeah, she's in prison.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say.
Oh, I see.
Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened.
And this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there.
Oh, cool.
My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
Yeah, it was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nichka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Milani's in the square over there. She'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
Oh, you clicked too fast? So... the mom is Shilonin's auntie, yeah?
The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior, and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Awesome. Wait, can I talk to you again?
We'll guard this place, so
don't worry about us.
Oh, fine. Yeah, her mom was quite the character. Whoa. There's more abyssal power, it's suffocating. Oh, there goes the headaches. Excuse me. Ooh. Is that who I think? It is them! Hey!
It's you! I knew you would come.
Alright, cool, he's still here.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
Yeah, I remember.
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
Yeah, you do.
It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Hey, slow down if you're gonna... If you want me to stay... Hey, slow down, sir. Slow down if you want me to stay close, jeez. I got little legs.
More monsters!
Where?
Leave them
Oh.
to me.
I've got your back.
Midnight Phantasm.
Strike a pose! Flags up! I'm stuck.
Wait, where is... There we go. Hi. Oh, jeez. Wait, I got little legs. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's a boss. Like a mini boss, but still. You gonna have that purple power too?
I
course you are.
Life goes on.
So strong. The power of the ice is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable. Leave it to me.
Oh, please help.
Time for the abyss.
Oh,
to face its reckoning.
it's you. Okay. Oh my, he is destroying it. Thank you.
As you wish, Mayford. That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
You're Guthrit.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
What?
I was his most trusted second-in-command.
Oh.
500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Oron.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Okay.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
You think if I go back there, they're gonna, like, hit me with the darkness again?
Faster? Okay, faster.
Whoa. Didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the little damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed and the structure seems above seems intact. Looks like there's a way forward. Still, how do we get over there? That sound, it's... Is my Chi-Chi proccing C6 official every hit? Yeah.
Hey, traveler.
Oh!
It's me, Koichi.
Wait, your bird died too? Or sorry, your Kukusori.
Help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Oh. Interesting. Your sister would love to see you, by the way.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now. Go.
Okay.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that, the Pyro Archon wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You want to see Chaska, don't you?
Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough
Oh
for
my.
me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
forward.
I appreciate even just remembering me.
I would say
Oh,
our
thank you.
nation's future is looking very
I hope you have a
bright.
wonderful year.
Go now, traveler.
With Yunjin, is Chi-Chi better off comboing or combo attack or charge attack? So without Yunli's buff, it's better to charge attack. With Yunli's buff, it's better to normal attack. Oh. Anything for me to steal? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, guess we're just gonna have to... Oh, right, I'm supposed to do this. Oh, I see. I love this thing. What do you want me to do? Oh, hello. Whoa. So I get to use all of them during this, huh? Whee! Can't stop me. I know how to fly.
You can do this.
Yeah? Oh, that was it. But what was her C6 again? Was the one where Oz attacks with you? Wait, where is she actually? Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah. So yeah, it does. What do I have, Hydro Traveler? Because it was the most recent one that I got, and I just never used the Traveler after that.
I embrace.
I am Groot.
I trust.
I am Groot.
I acknowledge.
I am Groot.
I welcome.
I am Groot.
I follow.
I am Groot.
I walk with.
I see you P.
Tenoch, the one and many.
Whoa. Okay. You guys good? Ooh, pretty.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead.
Of course she's waiting for us.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Cool.
You, the kindling we know as humanity.
That's awesome. My eyes! God, what is Genshin like blinding people? Go to where whatever that is. Oh, it's the eyeball thing. It's Gloom. Whoa! Ooh, she's attacking Gloom. Quick, burst him while his eyes open. Oh no, watch out for the meteors, especially the blue one, or else you get stunned. Oh, now we get to use the other ones. Ooh! Cool.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Ooh! Then we're gonna jump out here? Yeah! Oh, we're still going. I like the music. Is there a way I can speed up? No, there isn't. Alright. What if I get through this without getting hit? Do I get an achievement? What is... What? Never mind, I just got hit. No, I didn't. Get out of there! Cool. Oh, now we get to become the fish. Or shark. Yeah! I'm gonna speed this up. Oh, I can jump. I forgot I can jump. Yeah, I'll just jump over that. Oh, I got hit. Alright, goodbye achievement.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
What's happening? What's he doing? Whoa! Okay. Don't. Oh! You jerk!
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Uh-huh, sure. That is a lot of... Oh my goodness. Ooh! Ooh, look at me go! Okay. Wait, am I about to use every element that I have? That was Hydro. Cool. Oh, that's awesome. Just cut through the beam? Very nice. Oh, but he blocked it. Or not. Ooh. I hit him with your motorcycle.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Ooh, Sephiroth? Oh, that's awesome. What? Vellum? Does he have a sword? Oh. Cool. Okay.
You who traverse the stars, fear
Yeah.
not.
Uh-huh.
Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Yeah, they have. I won't let them down.
Descender,
What's up?
ignite your fire.
Ooh.
The hope that burns within.
Pyro? So this is how you get it. Ain't no way they give me C6 already. I don't know what any of this means. I've never used a pyro. What? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, cool. Nearby... Wait, what? Elemental burst. All nearby party members restore 40% HP. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll just press buttons and hope that I win. Let me see, you've gained a thing, your attack and movement speed. I didn't read that. Alright, so what does this do? Okay. So if I do this, I heal? Oh! Interesting. Wait, what are you doing? I don't like that. What is this? Okay.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Oh, hello. Ah, okay, so it's the explosion afterwards. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Oh! Had a feeling. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. The music. What is this? Oh my god!
Watch out, traveler!
How do I... What? I couldn't move. What do you mean, watch out?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Wait a minute. Chibalanke. Is that who we're fighting? No.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
That's what you think. Never once stop moving, so keep marching ahead.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ooh. Hit him with the Jiren. Why am I what? Did you read my mind? Why am I being
embark
bombed?
on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Hello. Yeah, walk him down.
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Mm-hmm.
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
That is Mavika. She's the Pyro Archon. Yeah, she's a lovely lady. Look at her. Her eyes are amazing. Her outfit is a biker outfit. Oh yeah. I mean, she's literally fire, so yeah, she is hot. Very true. What is going to happen?
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Yeah. Ooh. Pretty. It's me. Oh no, I'm struggling. Get up, me.
Listen.
What's up? Oh, grats. Almost 2:30.
Did they lose?
Of course we don't lose.
Can't be.
No. Stop being so worried. We're not gonna lose. Check this out.
We're the inheritors of memory and legend.
Yeah, we are.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Mm-hmm. Tell them.
Those who forged our own destiny and future.
I love that she's the one that starts it too. Oh, that's so awesome.
The lifeblood of our nation.
Ooh, music. Like, no one believed in her at all, and she's the one that's bringing everyone together. Oh my god. Kachina, you've become such an amazing character. Their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Come, let us get married.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our
Is that a sword?
two hands.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, really? Let's pop that pimple. Holy! Utter destruction.
And after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion.
Get back here! I can't hit you over there. Okay. Oh my god, he actually broke the arena. What's happening? Okay. Woo! Oh, you swoop it again. Okay. You know what? Let me, Is there an explosion afterwards, too? Yeah, you don't like that, do you? That is a big sword, yeah. Oh my god, I'm dying. Yeah, check this out. Boom! Wait, where'd you go? Wasn't done with you. Whoa. Cool. What's happening? Oh, he's right there. Okay. You know, let me heal real quick. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? I don't even know if dodging even works on this thing.
Burn it down.
What is this attack? Ooh. Okay. Probably shouldn't be standing in this fire. You know what? Well, what are you doing? Wait, maybe I can... Oh?
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Angels, vanished greed.
Is he getting stronger? This music is crazy, by the way.
We need to purify the totem poles.
And how do we do that? No matter the cost, I believe in her to no end. Or, yeah, I think that's what he said.
Soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Ooh. Wait, was I supposed to choose who to bring? I hope I get to choose 2 others, please. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, what? What does that do? Wait, what? Aim at the thing. Oh, aim at him? I don't know where he is. Alright, hold on. Use a skill to enter aiming mode. Aim at the thing to deal damage. Oh, there he is.
No one fights alone.
Wait, can I pop these? No. Okay. Guess I'll just stay over here then.
Blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Oh, and he's gonna be behind it. Okay.
I wish to soar with
I get it now.
and see the world beyond the sky.
Ooh. No, I wish you had a voice. Ooh. With freedom and warmth. Oh, it's a torch? That's kind of cool. That's very cool, actually. Oh my goodness.
You toil in vain.
Alright, so now we do this, and...
Burn through the endless night.
Ugh.
Curse you! Enough, you foolish
Oh, right.
pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Ooh.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Aww. Jeez.
Enough, you fool!
No.
We'll take back Natlan's future.
Oh. Wait, hold on. I want you to get into some action too.
Can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope.
Yeah.
No challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Exactly.
We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Yeah. Sorry if you had more to say, but... Oh. Are we allowed to wield this power? Oh. Goodness. Oh my god, we obliterated him. Are you okay? Oh my god, we did it. You just put on sunglasses. To get back, do we pray? Ah, yes. Just runs us over.
Hop on.
Ooh. Safety first. Oh. is! She's so happy. Don't get hit by the motorcycle. You better hug. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Well, you didn't die. Yet. Oh, she doesn't want to let go. That is the longest time we've spent away from each other. I was starting to think she might, like, start disintegrating if we were too far apart. Wow, what a quest.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
You actually won!
Time to relax.
Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again. Your strength is remarkable. And now they're free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
Why, thank
the
you.
Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
Yeah.
You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
Oh, I'm glad that you didn't have to do that. I don't think that would have been quite so simple, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, and act on impulse, and is an exception to every rule. Or you praise me too much, I have something to say. Oh, she's not voiced. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead. I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Everyone. I saw all these people. Not to mention, I heard the message you left for me in my ancient name. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, I didn't put two and two together. I was like, oh, they're like speaking to me. That's cool. But it wasn't them. It was the message that they left when they, you know, said something nice about us. Without your help, I could have never defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Everything.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I'm great.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear.
And what about you? You were supposed to die.
The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration
You about to have a heart attack?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
Oh.
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
Yeah, I definitely did not do that.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too!
Camera! This calls for a camera!
Huh?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Wow.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan.
Woo.
From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved.
Yay.
The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Yay.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
What about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Oh my god. I did not expect to be able to, like, walk so fast. Here, let me, Oh, I can't walk. Alright, whatever, I guess we're running then.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings.
Walking too fast,
accept
yeah.
These feathered accessories.
I was trying to walk up there all cinematic
Bestow
and everything.
These gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome.
Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
My pleasure.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Ooh.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
I mean, a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing.
Ooh.
May your flame forever burn,
Oh.
pure and bright.
Cool.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Okay. Please, show me the way.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Why, thank you.
Great hero!
Hey, you got little legs, though. I'm faster.
Wait for a sec.
Wait, who? Who wants me? Who said that? Hey! How you doing, little guy? Oh, you got friends, too?
Hey, stop running around. You're blocking her way.
No, they're fine. Can I go over there? I can. Oh, I can say hi to everybody. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I'm the hero, and I did some stuff. I'm all, like, important and stuff. All right. You all helped, and I helped you. We're all helping each other. You... Oh, it is an instrument. Yeah, hunting horn main. You are so tall, sir. And, where's that guy with the mustache? I never met him before. Wait, actually, where is he? Wait, oh, there you are. Yeah, I have to meet you still. We'll meet eventually. Anyway, let's, continue.
Yeah, enjoy the parade.
Oh, I am.
Over here!
Ooh.
Over here!
Oh, that's not...
Quick, take a picture.
What, who's falling in
Turn
love?
it into graffiti.
Hello? Falling in love, huh? Yeah, like what you see? Okay, sorry.
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another
Wow.
victory for Natlan.
Sure
Can I
is.
take a picture of you, please?
Who wants a picture? All right.
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time?
Maybe.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph.
Okay.
You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Yeah, go ahead. Get all the pictures you want.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Yeah, it's all good.
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready.
Oops, sorry. He said we'll be cheering for you. All right.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, what was her name?
Oh, that pose is perfect.
It's the same pose I always do.
Such a precious memento.
You want a picture too?
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Welcome. I think this is the first.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
This is like the first quest where, when people die, they just don't come back. They're actually just dead forever.
Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of
Oh
you to
no.
people in Natlan.
Don't even think about it.
All right, it was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
Sure.
It's the great hero. Quick, get ready to take a picture.
Hey, how you doing?
The great hero is here!
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Sounds like the obvious choice. Oh. Oh, cool.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Aww.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
That was great. Yay.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
What's up?
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy.
Mm-hmm.
I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Yeah?
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Well, I mean, I hope to see my brother someday.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave me those. Yeah.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Aww. Oh, hello. Yeah, the little...
You're here too, and you brought a bunch of friends!
Oh my god. I love this one. But yeah, anyway, what's up? Oh, just continue the parade? Can I can't talk to them at all? I can... Okay. You gonna follow me?
They're dancing!
Yeah! Wait, who's dancing? Oh! Hey.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Do I know how to dance?
Oh. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
What do you mean we can dance? Oh, sure!
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
We've never danced before. How is this gonna go? Ooh, okay, we got some moves. Okay. Ooh, show 'em how it's done. Okay. Oh, it goes really slow, actually. Let me see if I can get, like, a perfect. I thought it would go a lot faster than that. I guess it's not really a rhythm game. Oh my god, okay. I need to remember it slows down. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright, it slows down, There we go. I guess as long as you're in the area, it's fine. Ooh, with the twirl and... okay. Wonder how the guy dances. Can't imagine he does that final pose like that.
You're a natural.
Wonder if he like crosses his arms or something, or does a V for victory. Oh, time to restart the whole game as a guy. Oh, hello. Can't be doing that in front of me.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
They definitely paid that guy extra. He's been like the only person that ever like celebrates.
Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello.
Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Where else would I be?
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you.
Oh my god.
Come with me.
That important? Okay, what's up? Oh, right, about her death.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle.
Yeah.
But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position.
I love this character.
Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death.
Mm-hmm.
Her fate hasn't changed at all.
I thought so.
What?
Well, we made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie.
Maybe her role as the Pyro Archon is going to die, but not so much her.
That's why I came to find
Maybe.
you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
Got a point. Otherwise, Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Moika once mentioned Xbalanque. Or Xbalanque? I think Xbalanque. She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler of death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, I kind of went there by accident. I didn't go too far into it, but anyway.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
I mean, I have a teleport waypoint there. Oh. Well, isn't this different? Oh my, what is that? Ew! Poke it, please.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there.
Nope.
Right?
No, I definitely see it.
All those eyes
Yeah.
inside of it?
Mm-hmm.
Talk about creepy.
Very.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Oh.
Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Okay. Ugh. Is that what they mean by the sky is fake? The sky is just a bunch of eyeballs?
Look, it's Moika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Oh.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat.
Oh?
Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her.
Oh.
We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
Wow.
Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table, sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. But I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Lord of Night's gonna sacrifice themselves, aren't they?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
Oh?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
I don't even know what that word means.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value.
Oh!
I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
No, it's not him. It's not Auroran, is it?
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
Oh my god, it is him. Oh, and the captain. Whoa, what?
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution.
Let's hear it.
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
Wow.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Oh.
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead.
I love the placement here.
The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
Whoa.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek.
Ooh.
Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
Oh my.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
Glory of Kaiser.
Glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Cool.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body. Wait. I wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines.
Oh?
The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seed Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
So, not a playable character then?
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war, after countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever.
Is this a weapon I can make?
With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon.
Ooh.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Aw. Well, she said she just started painting, but that was really good. That was really well done. I could walk. Never mind, I guess I am walking.
Hey!
Oh my god.
New? Paimon's never seen it before.
Wait a minute, that is new. Hello? Who drew that? Aw. Oh my. Looks nice. Cool.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The like the fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
What about the stances of the heavenly principles and the thing?
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
So, about the resurrection and... wait. Somehow affect victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all.
Huh.
Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan.
Oh.
Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
So about your gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the gnosis, and his request was granted.
Really?
The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Please do. So, the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
Oh, yeah, please.
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Not the Doctor.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
So, about the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Alright, that's all.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Hey, voiceless. I'll go stronger, strain. Okay. Is it over? The future? Collective plenty sometime. I want to.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you've got serious potential. Oh, I was like, where's everyone else?
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Cool.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
That is true. What's up with you?
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, and she brought a lot of creatures and helped me get through the tricky part.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me.
Got that right.
She's probably sick of nagging her older sister.
Yeah, that's part of it.
Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
I want to talk to him. Especially if he doesn't have a voice.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, Maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Oh, it definitely did. Why can I talk to you? Who are you?
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Oh, okay.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, no matter how prejudiced.
Okay.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan.
What do you mean when you were little? That voice makes me think you're already little. Hold on a second. I can't scroll in.
He was brave, fearless.
It was a young
and
voice.
deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Hold on a second. If you have wrinkles, then whoever voiced you did not see their character. I can't scroll in anymore. Okay, no, she looks pretty young. You know what? Never mind. You're fine. Oh, this guy.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. We will never forget your contribution.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and read this. Oh, right, I can't read because I'm a bat. Oh, okay, that's the last of it. Sorry. Let me go over here.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Sorry. I don't know what that says. Is it because I'm her? Was that French? What was that? Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2000... Is that how many people I killed in the war? Oh my god, it is. Honestly, it's not as much as I thought. I heard like the least you can kill is 1,500. So this isn't too bad, I think. Who gave their lives in the war. And alien tears will fill for them. Pities long for their names? Wait, pities long for their names. Oh, okay. This is all too smart for me. Well, I talked to everyone I wanted to, so here we go.
What are you thinking about, Traveler?
What do you think?
Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
I was gonna read it out for me. Let's leave this for them. Ooh! Oh my god, there's more? Wait, what's this? Wait, what? Oh, is this a boss? I guess so. Oh, okay.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Have no choice, but yeah, sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are three great heroes at the center of this tale.
I did notice that they stopped giving the Traveler the dull blade, and now we're using the prototype run core.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler.
I can't accept you right now. I'm busy.
A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Oh, we've really made a name for ourselves. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Wow, he's telling everything.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Why are you doing that?
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, until someone said, only then, anyway. The dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Hey, we're popular.
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
How lovely. Wow. Was quite the story. Whoa. That's new. Oh, I actually get to see what they said. Oh my god, I get to see what they said about me. Hmm. Wait a minute. Huh. Wow. How wonderful. Alright, so now I'm all caught up in Genshin story. And I get to do the final mission here. Awesome. I'll definitely get to that. Now I definitely want to go here and up here. What is this? So I'll probably do all that off stream. Still don't know where Jansen's tribe is. Is this them? No, that's the wind. And that's the other place. Maybe it's just not available yet? Anyway. Any events? Oh, right. Cool. And with that, I should probably end the stream. But before I end the stream, I'm going to get my gacha dailies done. Oh, right, the pyro! Oh, I want to actually, like, take a look at the pyro energy, actually. Because I was just so, like... I was just paying attention to the story, I didn't even... I don't have her on my team. Oh, it's already pyro.
This world is full of unsolved...
Yeah. Alright, so wait, what do you actually do? Okay, so it does have a tap and hold. Call for flames when used, 42 points. Summon a thing, follows the active character. Okay! Actually, that sounds really useful. It'll deal... Yeah, I like that. And the hold is... thing, nearby enemies when used. Okay. Okay, so the hold is... Okay, the hold is if you want Traveler to be the damage dealer. And the tap is if you want whoever else to be the damage dealer. That's my points. Okay. What does your burst do? Condense into a mark. Run it up ahead within the next 4 seconds. Restores points. Okay, so it doesn't heal. Attack AoE of the thing is increased. Okay. Oh, Traveler gains energy for that. Interesting. Alright, yeah. Sounds good. So now I know how that works. Let's take a look at this again. Yeah, so it seems like Traveler is a damage dealer when pyro. Which is going to be really good for, like, melt and stuff. Melt and vaporize. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, what? Oh, they all do... There's no leveling, like, skills? Oh my god, they all have a good use. Which I guess means you can't get your things to level, like, 13. Pyro damage, okay. Oh, there's the heal. Okay, so when you're doing your burst, you get healed. Okay. Jeez, this really does make the Traveler like a damage dealer. Oh, so it's C6 that makes it do the thing. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, let me see the cooldown. Okay, so it's 18 no matter what. Gotcha. Oh, it's like a ring of fire? Oh, and it's gone already. Need someone to attack.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Who wants to fight? Hey, you guys want to fight? Okay. Oh! Yeah, you do. Alright, let me try this out. Oh, so it is like, that's very fast, actually. It reminds me of, Cookie's, thing. Cookie Shinobu, it reminds me of her, thingy. And this is if I want to be a... Oh my! So it does like a big AoE, I guess. Anyway. Oh, actually, I want to take you. Very interesting. So she can be an on-field or off-field DPS. Pretty nice. Did I just start a world quest? Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Alright. Like I said, it's time for me to switch gacha games. Probably do Star Rail first, because that one's pretty fast, and then, Zenless Zone Zero afterwards. Oh, that was an awesome quest, though. Really enjoyed that. I would say... Oh, pre-install. Oh, wait, they're coming that soon? Oh. Oh, I'm about to actually pause that because I'm streaming, so... Oh my goodness, she's right around the corner, I guess. Let's change the thing. Game Honkai. Let's just say Star Rail. And let's make the title Dailies. I also have to catch up in Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero story. But that's for another time. Definitely not doing that tonight. gift. That's also a very cute character. Don't I have music on? I don't have music on. Which means... I can turn a song request back on. Alright, let me get this. Hey there. I just finished the Archon, or Natlan. Finished that story. It was good. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say it's like my top 3 stories, but I enjoyed it. Oh, you sent me a message. Oh. No. No. Oh, just need a little bit more energy. Nice. Ooh, speed. That might be useful. Yeah. No, because I need crit damage on him. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna lock it anyway. Is Genshin or Star Rail more fun to me? Depends on what aspect we're talking about. I would say... Star Rail's laid-back combat is probably enjoyable sometimes, but... I don't know. They're both about the same for me. Just for different reasons. I guess when I say laid-back combat, I mean laid-back farming. As you can see, I don't even have to play the game. That was pretty nice. Ooh! Maybe. No, that's probably not good enough. Same. Like I said, I enjoy both, but for different reasons. Different aspects of both games. So I feel like if I was going to spend a lot of time on either game, it would most likely be Genshin. But out of all the gacha games that I play, I think Wuthering Waves is probably my favorite. Even though I haven't played it in, I feel like, what might be a month now? But I'll get back to it once I catch up in all the stories. Wuthering Waves, I enjoy the exploration and combat more than Genshin, but I enjoy Genshin's music and characters more. But yeah, between all of the Hoyoverse games, if we're only talking Hoyoverse, then probably Genshin for exploration and story, Star Rail for Yunli and Huohuo, and Acheron, and soon Tribi. And then Zenless Zone Zero probably for the combat. Zenless Zone Zero's combat kind of feels like an easier Wuthering Waves, but a harder Genshin. It's like a in between both of them. Oops. Nothing there. Wait, who's messaging me? Oh, pretty cool. All right, next game. Yeah, that is a part of what draws people to gacha. Is the grinding. And RNG with the upgrades and stuff. Aside from characters, of course. But yeah, no matter what gacha you play, there's most likely going to be some form of grinding. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. Whoops. There we go. All right. Do my dailies. Go ahead and start the day off with some coffee. Just like real life. Except me, because I don't drink coffee, but...
Coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owl.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back
And
here
do
for
this
a
as
cup
well.
of coffee.
Even though I could just walk there, it's like right there. And I could just open up the store to do the last daily, but I'll see if I can upgrade a character.
Eradicate all evil.
Who do I want to level? Oh, actually, you're level 40.
I shall follow your orders.
See if I can level you up. Oh, I can. But that's going to use a lot of energy. You know what? That's what I'll farm today. I'm going to farm EXP or whatever. Is EXP right? Nope, that's the wrong EXP. I don't even know what that is. Oh, for agent, there we go. Right, so... Who do I want to beat up? You know what, sure. Oh, I didn't know I could change the name of that. Okay, just making sure it's EXP for agents. Let's do it.
On the road. My blade is ready. Good work, Pipe Cakes. Fine, evade.
Make sure I did the highest level. Can't wait to start farming for artifacts or relics or whatever you want. I don't remember what they're called in this game. Actually, I can find out. No, I can't. Can I look at... Yes, I can.
I follow.
What are these called again? Drive discs, I think? And all these games have different names for their upgrade materials. Or their artifacts and stuff. I can't keep up with all of it. Usually it lets me choose to go in again without having to come back out. Don't know why it's telling me to go back out every time. Is it because the time of day is changing? That might be what it is. Well, that's already done, but I'm not done farming, so...
It's over. Watch out.
That's probably the fastest run. Never mind. Oh, now you say let's do it again when I have no more energy. Alright, whatever. Whatever you say, game. Now they're asking if I want to do it again. Of course I wanted to keep doing it. Alright. Wait, what level am I? We're so close. One more level and I can start doing, what do you call it? To start artifact... drive disk farming. And then I can actually make my character strong. But looks like that's it for tonight. Actually. Okay. All right. So, good night, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you on my next stream. Thank you very much for watching, and don't think I'm gonna rate anybody tonight. Should I rate somebody tonight? Nah. Not tonight. What? So yeah, once again, thank you very much for all the follows, the subs, the bits, the donations, as well as the raids. Appreciate all of you. I'm glad that we were able to meet our sub goal. Of course, it'll most likely just either go back up or something. I don't know how Twitch handles it, but sometimes it automatically goes up, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah. See you guys next time I stream. Goodbye.